I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me.
看别送出去，说我是看你被送了，我看你评估了嘞。大家好，着火了，看别送出去，说我是看你被送了，我看你评估了嘞。好别讲了，哇！
I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I have plans that I cannot share with I have plans that I cannot share.
No, shut up, bioengineering. No. Be quiet. Hello. Is it working? Am I audible? Isn't the animation nice? It better be. It's like 400 gigs. That blue metal slug explosion is like... It's humongous. Hold on. Oh, hey, there's actually a lot of chatters. I didn't know if anyone... Because I didn't announce this or anything. Yeah, here it is. Explode transition.avi. Properties. Oh, that's not that bad. It's under 300 megs. Is this the actual animation? Probably shouldn't play files. I don't know how streaming works. This might make a noise. I'm sorry if it does. I mean, this looks like shit on the Windows Movie Player. Yeah, I don't... Okay, so I did a private pre-stream, and I tried to fire off that animation, and it got a whole, like, 3 frames off. Is this the new norm of the North? No. You just mean, like, streaming? No. So I applied to be an official shill for Creative Assembly after I didn't know what to do halfway through the month due to complications. Because I was going to do one thing, and that fell apart, so I tried to do another thing, and that fell apart. I'm making a Rocket Slime video and then another Warhammer thing, and I want to try to release them like very close together for whatever reason. But I hit 10k subs, and I was like, maybe I can show Creative Assembly this, because they were onboarding people to play Immortal Empires early. And I was like, you know what? It'd be funny if I was able to get into the shill club and play the game early. And they said no. So, of course, they said no in a way...
I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me.
I forgot I made him. Don't worry about it. But they said no in a way that was vague, so I don't understand why they said no. Because there are people who have under 2k subs that had early access to Immortal Empires and are, I assume, part of the show club. And I should probably mess with menus. I'm bad at talking and doing stuff in the game at the same time. I'm going to play on baby mode because I'm actually bad at the game. Too unhinged? I wonder about that. So either it's... Because I saw a lot of people got annoyed at the last video's title, which I don't think it's controversial. The red pill title. There's red pills in SMT4, and I put red pill in the title, and a couple of people got annoyed, and I was very confused. But it was either that they opened my channel and they were like, "Wait, red pilled?" And they said no. And if that's the case, I'm probably screwed. Or it could just be that I have only made 8 Warhammer videos and I don't post frequently enough, and I'm not a Warhammer, or I mean a Total War dedicated channel. So the scheme is stream to fill, like, you know, boxes on the recent uploads thing. I won't do this right now because I think it's annoying. But next time I feel like applying again, because they said you can just apply again later. I will stream like 10 times or something, so that there's like, oh hey, look, he streams, he has 10k subs. Sure, give him the pass. Let him play the I don't know, Chaos Dwarves or whatever early. So it'd be funny to be part of the shill club, because then the rest of them have to acknowledge my existence. I guess, I don't know. The people who make content for Total War seem fun. Hoovit, no. I did look at Hoovit. I didn't see Immortal Empires there as like a product you could apply for. So I'm gonna do my best here. I'm already like becoming confused. Alright, yeah. Here, I play on baby difficulties. Here, default all that. No, wait, don't default all that. Give me early warning endgame difficulty. Okay, that's fine. Start at... Is this... I can't type. Okay. Move this back 30. That's good enough. Move this back 30. So I'm going to go to the Southern Wastes for fun. And I want to give myself a little bit more time before that starts to run to the Southern Wastes. Campaign, yeah, okay. I suck. My my difficulties are low. I don't know if people who even play Total War here.
I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me.
You can only be a shill on Legendary? Yeah. Maybe everyone else is just really good at the game, and that's why they said no. But my plan is to, and right now what I'm doing is I just want to see if I can even be coherent for like an hour. You know what I mean? Like, if I can even talk and like have a stream. Because if I can, I'll just do a couple in a row, and I'll have them on the channel. I'll unlist this one and put it in a playlist, so that it's accessible from the channel, but it's not like taking up a space to spread out channel uploads further. I've actually played a couple of Village campaigns, so I'm just gonna do the muscle memory stuff. This, and then you hit the book, and then you spawnify, and then him, and then there you go. And you got these, and then from that point you open this, and you take that. I don't want the dogs. You hit this button, and that makes the man blue. So you get one blue man, then you get two blue men from this. There you go, that's tactics. Alright. So this is hard, because I'm very bad at this game. And there's a lot of stuff going on, but I'm going to do my best to interact with people and talk at the same time. And if I can kind of do that coherently, later on I will, I'll do the thing where I stream a couple times and then I apply again. If I can't, then I just won't ever stream again. This will be deleted, and you will be the only witnesses to me attempting to do live content ever. Calling it live content makes me want to smash my head with a brick, but I don't know what else to say. Live streams, I guess. IE's out. This is the beta for IE, but it's just because stuff is broken. But IE is out right now. You can play it if you purchase... I can't do... It's about... No, just the video games. What's 60 times 3? 120. $180 in video game. You can play this beta.
Glory to the Curseling!
Oh, hey, Red. I'm doing alright. I'm trying my best to play the video game and talk at once. Which I'm bad at. I might play something else at some point and stream it. I don't know what I'm doing even. I thought I might just try streaming because I was going to make the Rocket Slime video fast right after SMT4, and I got distracted with some stuff. And about halfway through the month, that's when I was like, it'd be content if I live streamed. I should apply. And they said no. So this is me after that doing other things. I don't know. Oh, why is it yellow? Oh, buffering. Okay. I have a whole... Uh-oh. I have this whole setup with all these grabs and crap, and I don't know what's happening, man. I'm trying my hardest here. I'm like doing this one-man band machine where they have all these graphs and this yellow bar telling me to open a widget. I'm trying to command these little men. Look at them go.
I have plans that I will not share right now because the haters...
He keeps showing up. It's rough.
Service of the changer! Endless evisceration! Think sees all! Death!
And I missed like a billion people chatting, which is like, I in my head I was like, oh, I'll be able to be responsive. There's already a wall. It's like, I don't know what's happening. Where's Vilitch? Did I leave him? Yeah, he's... Vilitch way back. Oops. I really liked how Vilitch came out. All the new warriors are OP, which... Yeah. I like Nakai, so obviously I like people who play terrible and who are like not easy, who have like struggle campaigns. And since they're all so easy, it's a little off-putting. Oh, and I left the crab people all the way back there too. Get up. Hey. Work. I saw... So they're gonna do a patch tomorrow. I've never played a Total War game. Is it any good? No, they suck. CA has to pay me to say any different. Wait, they don't pay me. CA has to give me preferential access to new content if they want me to say any different. Am I gonna make more SMT videos? Absolutely, yeah. That series is very fun. Right now, my plans going forward are I wanted to make... Oh, here's Vilitch finally. I wanted to make something on Soul Hackers 2, but I was really slow getting stuff done. So looking at Soul Hackers 2, which I think a lot of people don't like, they think it looks like shit. Oh no, is it 30 minutes in? I don't know if I could swear yet. I don't know how long they get mad at you for swearing, but I've heard they get mad at you if you swear too early. There's a cooldown on it. So I'm gonna do Soul Hackers next, Soul Hackers 1. Then I'm probably gonna do Digital Devil Saga because the combat seems similar to. This is unhinged because I'm talking about something different while all this nonsense happens on screen. There's magic surfer men, and I'm talking about totally incoherent. It's not. It's coherent. It's just unrelated talk. You like Thrones of Britannia, Helmet? I've heard people hate it. I've never played the history games. I should finish what I was saying. So I want to do SMT-wise. I'm still going to do it. It's going to be
the haters will sabotage me.
Soul Hacker 1, Digital Devil Saga 1, maybe, I don't know, 2. I don't know how long those games are. And then after that, Soul Hackers 2, because then I think I'll have enough knowledge about the series. Oh, no one died. Did no one? Oh, 10 lost. Oh, some Marauder? Yeah, Marauders. Okay. Those are very full health bars.
Sacrifice to the changer.
I don't know if it's optimal. I'm just trying to keep speaking.
Vilitch the Curseling.
I'm trying my best here. Oh wait, no. Okay, so there's a trick to this.
In fire.
You go to... Never mind, there's not a trick. You just have to attack. There's a trick for the... Once I have a house, once I'm not homeless, there's a trick for future sieges. But anyway, as far as SMT goes, Soul Hackers 2 has a lot of people whining about it, and they aren't super thrilled about the game, and I can see why. Just like looking at gameplay, it's like, yeah, that's super different. I know there's a lot of people who don't want any of the not Persona games to act like more Persona, because obviously that's like the super popular games spreading out and getting its like icky like food mix touch on your preferred sub-series. I don't care that much if they want to make a somewhat more like a Persona game, as long as it's only one or two of them. I think a lot of SMT people get very mad very quickly, a lot like Total War people. They're more alike than you'd think, because there's so many sub games. There's fans of Medieval, there's fans of Soul Hackers, there's fans of Shogun, there's fans of only Persona and nothing else. So that's a recipe for a very angry fan base with lots of infighting. And I'm shocked there aren't people who have thrown bricks through my window and found me. As far as making SMT stuff goes, everyone's super nice about my videos.
Chaos Sorcerer!
I'm shocked because I assume my opinions are terrible. But anyway, I don't want to go into Soul Hackers 2 only having played... I almost missed them again. Only having played Persona as far as an SMT game with a full human party. Because that's what Soul Hackers has. It has a bunch of flesh bags as your party. So I'd like to play Digital Devil Saga so I know what that looks like in other games. And I'm not just saying this is like Persona over and over. Because that IGN guy did that to SMT5, and people said he sounded like he touched kids after that. Explicitly because he made a review that sounded as it did. And it's like, I don't necessarily need to be facing allegations like that. I will just do a good job on my video essay. I did listen to some of Soul Hackers 2's OST, and it seems okay. I'm stupid, so this might be wrong. I'm 90% sure it's some like specific music studio that just does like soundtracks for stuff, and they did the OST for maybe all of Drakengard in Nier. I think at least the new Nier they did, and Tekken, which is like rave music. So I was looking forward to the OST. It just seems okay. The combat, yeah, the Persona 5 without the heart guy. Yeah, people were like, okay, pedo. Oh shit! I always do this with Doom Knights. It's okay. They're Chaos Warriors. They have a bunch of armor. They've only lost 3 men's. Go, bring faster. They're off their what's the word? Cthulhu energy. What's that called? They're a cult. That's general. Eldritch. They're on their Eldritch rascal scooters. They're barely moving. Come on. All right, now we're losing half of them. They'll be okay. Oh, maybe they won't. They're scared. They're blinking. Least of the Painful. I've listened to the OST before. I'm really bad about that. I had heard the SMT4 soundtrack before I played it. Okay. The gate's open. Here. I told you I suck ass at this game. I feel like there's enough in the air right now that they'll be okay. But here, yeah.
I am channeling.
Here. Just drop stuff, do spells, use active abilities. Be a MOBA game. I don't know if I like the new look of Searing Doom as a Gelt enjoyer. I played a lot of Gelt campaigns, and I was really used to how that ability looked. That's not 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where are the other ones? Oh, what the? What are they doing? Here, go this way. Go somewhere safe.
Enforcers of change.
They're content to bounce.
For unbridled chaos.
There's a Justice song.
The Chainless Marauders.
Oh, I'm not gonna know what the name of that song is.
Glory to the Curseling.
The French in their music naming conventions. But I think he's saying, I'm not gonna remember it, but at some point it sounds like the dude singing in the EDM music song is saying that he's just here to bounce. I think he's saying I'm just here to dance. But he says it in a very fun way that I can imagine right now, but can't verbally recreate.
Chaos is back.
I think he says, I'm losing my patience, I just came here to bounce. Yeah, let's have another. The lazy health bars are so good too. That feedback's so nice. Because you can see the red part from like when you charge into someone. You know how nasty it was.
Servants of the Changer.
I looked over at Obius and I saw he's still there.
I got some stuff in the works.
Well, I saw he showed up once more.
We are the Curseling.
He can beat up the archers. That's where a lot of the casualties are going to come from. He's still bouncing. Your unit left, dude. He bounces alone. I love this unit so much. Doom Knights are so good. I like Zinch. I'm really happy that they got a silly unit like that. Because I think I know nothing about tabletop. Yeah, DBNO, that's it. Yeah, it's DBNO. 4 capital letters. Printed in gold. Yeah, and you didn't write what was after printed in gold because it's Inco. Oh, excuse me. It's incoherent. He starts like speaking German or something in a sassy fashion. I played a couple campaigns, so I have some muscle memory. It's like check the Metal Wizard. I didn't send him into his death. Check Vilitch. He's hitting stuff. He's not. How many more of you are alive? Not that many. Kidding. Tactics. I'm looking over at chat and people are having discussions with each other. I don't know where they started, so I'm like, That's currently me having my head on a swivel, just trying to answer if people ask things. Because I haven't made a weekly post in 2 months. Don't worry, I know. I'm not happy about it. Okay, it's over. It's over, we're back. But, yeah, I haven't made a weekly post because I didn't know what was happening. Plans kept changing. And if at any point I made a post in the last month, every week, it was like I had a different plan of what I was going to try to do. So even yesterday, I wanted to stream yesterday because I would have had the house empty. And I have the house empty now, so I can scream, and no one will be annoyed by me. So if I made a post being like, I'm gonna be online tomorrow. I'll stream tomorrow. Look forward to it. The person who was supposed to leave didn't leave, so I would have lied, and that's how it always was. Was that I think I was doing one thing, and it turned out I wasn't. What's this? Oh, leadership bomb. It's a good item.
Vilitch the Cursling.
Okay, what do I want? Probably the XP. Forces of Order. Who am I going towards? Because it's Southlands.
I'm telling you now. I have plans.
I'm gonna have to fight the
that I cannot share
chameleon
with you
down
right
there.
now because the haters will sabotage me.
Because like the alternative is going up to Infernal Gateway because this spell is insane. Then at level 12 he gets Mind Wipe, which makes he can just turn everyone's leadership off. He can just make people unwilling to fight. I guess I'll do XP. XP is important for warriors now.
Excellent.
Since all of your stuff, if you don't play this game, usually you you build settlements. These are buildings. It doesn't look like buildings. They're like scrolls. The UI isn't necessarily that easy to understand for a newcomer. But you take settlements and they print units usually. Like you can build them like an RTS, like Command and Conquer. But these guys, you attract like Scandinavian men. And then they have to fight and gain XP, and then they have a upgrade tree where they can become stronger units. It's so cool. It's such a fun way to do it. But you end up not having your best stuff for a lot of the game because you have to take your Techno Vikings around to rave. Once they've gotten enough notches on their belts, then you can give them cool stuff. What am I doing? Probably the boring stuff. Yeah, growth, money, and
The Twisted Twin.
I don't think I'm doing anything with this yet. I'm not playing Kairos right now. I'm doing Vilitch. I heard Kairos' new start position is very fun, or I heard it was bad, which makes me think, oh, it's fun. I don't think the Empire is fun right now, though. As someone who likes bad starts, that one's too bad. That's too much. That feels like the mechanics aren't working properly.
Witness the power of
You get just like the Vilitch people. I like Vilitch, he's cool. But the Empire just gets destroyed now so fast. They get overwhelmed by all of the new threats, and even people who... Wait, no, I don't want dogs. What was I doing? Go... Okay, yeah, doggy, by you... Blueface. Great. But, I don't know, hopefully the Empire is going to get a bunch of new Legendary Lords soon. Maybe Gelt can be moved somewhere else.
Move Move, mule.
because he's not supposed to be where he is doing what he does. It doesn't usually bother me. But if they're going to have a bunch of new, elector counts who care about the politicking, I'd prefer if they moved the silly gold man who isn't a politician somewhere else. I also love Zinch. I'm very happy with how he is in the game. It's cool. I wish Vilitch was worse. I wish he sucked more. Because I like uphill fights with terrible characters who are like just trash. I heard Nakai was like really good now, or he's really easy, and that makes me sad. I just didn't even bother playing him until he gets reworked.
The twisted twins ascend.
It felt like I had actually been there, yeah. I don't know, maybe it's good, maybe I just need to be more patient with it, but what I had played, it felt bad. It felt like the Elector mechanic, you don't have any way to... wait, no. I missed my turn. I missed my exit. Here, yeah. Go here.
Move me.
I am. Alright. Because I'm just gonna, I'm gonna hop over the fence. His village can do that. He doesn't respect authority. Belagor is a lot of people are either easy or, I don't know, too hard, or what. The AI needs to be fixed first before anything. They behave really bizarrely.
Come in, you fool.
And that affects a lot. Now, what do I want? Probably... what'd this get? Marauder XP, Chariots, Chosen. I'm blanking. I think I already have marked. Can I, hypothetically, in a hypothetical... okay, they can turn into that already. Alright.
Goes to plan.
So, this would be for like... I don't even use Chariots. That's for Chosen, which that'll be a while. Getting someone that high of a level takes forever. And then these are like knights. This is the cool stuff. So I'm gonna go down here because I've played this a few times. I kind of know the order of things to do. Right. Is this scary? No, it's not.
The twisted
Nice, great wall.
witness the power of Vilitch.
What's the expert? Oh, that's how many factions there are. So every time this goes down, this number, this is how many people have taken their turn. This is how many are still surviving. Instruction, yeah. Alright.
Vilitch and Tamin.
He grunted. It's so nice of Village
Bow to me.
to include his brother in his voice lines. That was a big thing. I know, like, not much about Warhammer Fantasy, or Warhammer in general. I don't know that much. I played Dawn of War before, and I thought it was fun.
Serve until you
How much money do I
die.
have? Decent amount. I can keep just branding people.
It's hot. Too hot.
It's hot in Topeka.
Move faster, you fool.
I don't know if I want to do that, actually. He might jump down here with a second hidden stat. Yeah. He might shit out a bunch of people to beat me up. I need to be on the prowl for bullies. Yes, I completely agree, Helmet. The lore is, it's a bunch of stuff to sell army men, but the army men are cool, and it worked. It's like that one image. Top Gun is meant to it's whatever. It's what's the big term for the people who make money from war? It's propaganda for the military-industrial complex. It's like, my dude, it worked. Double the defense budget. Give me 40 orcs. I will pay thousands of dollars. It's thrilling gameplay as I just walk southward into the ocean. What was I even saying? Oh, I didn't know anything about lore, so like... No, I can't remember what I was talking about. That was attached to another thought that I forgot. Oh wait, no, I know. I saw Vilitch. I've seen like, you know, this image forever. Where is he? This guy. I was like, oh, this is a cool. This is the man, obviously, and he has a little tumor advisor who helps him. And I didn't get to the relationship, but this was Vilitch, and this is his meat scooter. I did not read the lore, so I just saw the image of, you know, Thorman. And I was like, oh, he's cool. It's a knight. And I did see. Do I want to eat this?
Indubitably.
Yeah, you said indubitably. You're fucked. Don't say that shit. Okay, yeah. Indubitably. Yeah. All right, come here. But anyway, so I saw the old design for Vilitch and Thorman, and it had Thorman, the main guy, the big man, had his tongue hanging out, and he was clearly at the whims of Vilitch, who is more of a guy. He looked kind of like an evil Vizard. He was hanging out on Thorman's back. Is there any way I can make this window bigger? Yeah, okay, cool. Sorry, I'm covering something up on my end that I was looking at and don't want to look at. Push to talk. I've just been holding it down perpetually, and I can take my finger off if I feel the need to clear my throat. But anyway, I saw the old design, and it's a fun thing to have a character be, you know, these guys. Because it's like, this guy's a little nothing. He's a little failure, and this is the cool big Chad guy. And he prays to his evil bird god, and they wake up like Christmas morning. Except this is under the tree that they're connected by sphincter. And it's like that's really fun as a character, but when I just see this and they look totally competent, I have no idea what's going on.
I'm telling you now, I have plans that I
So
cannot share with you right
my
now because the
thing
Hades
was,
will
this obviously
sabotage
looks cooler than that model or the image I was describing where this guy had his tongue hanging out. This is much more of a cool figure you'd want to control or collect. Like, to, you know, paint. Oh, you'd buy this for $500, but like, look at this. Yeah, he's stupid, and you know, because they animated him good. I'm super happy about that. He's doing like, he's like poking his shoulder. He's trolling him. He's damned to a perpetual state of being trolled. So I don't know, I'm super happy with how Vilitch looks. Like I said, he's a little strong, and that makes him less interesting to play as. Well, a little strong. He's like unkillable if you do certain things. His epic Halo shield can be never depleted. Just gonna attack from 2 angles. Who's left? No, you... Here, one caster that way. One evil wizard here, and then I don't know what you guys will do. Probably, yeah, I always forget the 4-second. Here, sure. That's tactics. Yeah, I heard Valkyria is supposed to be pretty good, too. I know people were kind of upset with her on announcement because she has the least tie-in with Khorne abilities. But I think a lot of that is because Khorne as an army's abilities are so extreme, and the Warriors of Chaos army abilities already kind of push them to play a similar style, so it's difficult to make a Khorne Warriors of Chaos hybrid army. So she ended up being kind of not as crazy as the others. I mean, I don't know, Vilitch isn't even that crazy. He just only has Zinch stuff, and he can spawnify. So you can just spawn free units.
To the Curseling!
Her model sucks, does it? I heard back and forth. I thought her cone head was cool. The little one they gave her, I think, is acceptable. Here, hit that.
We agree.
but I wasn't super upset. Her, this might already be forgotten, but when they were doing their slow as shit rollout of these 4 characters, at the very end, someone, and I wonder, I assume this has been, hey, Saran. I assume this has been fixed, but people found on Creative Assembly's website that there was exploits where they could find bounce this off the wall. It's so dumb that happens. I will exploit it, but it's so weird. She needs hair. Yeah, that is personal taste. I don't like the hair model as much. I think she's more interesting as like a bloodletter woman.
Warriors of Cinch!
That just comes down to what you want it to look like. You're right. Which I mean, duh.
Chaos Sorcerer! Glory to the
Both are like
Castling!
canonical interpretations, but whatever. It was a coin flip.
Champions!
But anyway, people figured out
Endless
how to go
glorious
on.
madness!
Well, what are you doing? Hit him! Yeah. People figured out how to leak images that were stored on Creative Assembly's site early, so they were able to dig out Valkia before she had been announced. And for whatever reason, whatever possessed that blobbing like this is tactics. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Here, I'll do a flank. That's tactics.
Warriors of Cinch! The world will
No, here, this way. The initial shot, for some reason, Creative Assembly chose to make the weirdest
to darkness!
angle for poor Valkia, and I was like, oh, she looks like shit. She looks terrible. But this was just the leaked image that went around, and I think it's on their website. If you go back to the blog on Creative Assembly's site where they announced Valkia, that angle does not look good. She looks dehydrated, like someone stuck a straw in her and sucked all of her blood out. Which, I mean, she should have extra blood, not be lacking blood. She's Korn's lady. This poor guys. Here, redistribute, friends.
Destruction!
The Disc Knights just tend to go on adventures, I guess.
Rage and fury!
They're not very good at sticking together. Would you ever do a versus chat stream like doing? No, because I'm bad and people will beat my ass.
For the master of misrule!
I don't know. I should say no to anything. I've never played a multiplayer campaign. So
Chaos Sorcerer!
right now the objective is just be coherent for an hour or two and see if I can be before I make any more commitments to streaming anything. What do you guys?
We go in fury!
How are you doing? 90? What? Oh, they got 120 per unit. I was gonna say that health bar is really low for. I'll hit the peasant archers. That health bar is really low for having that many models. Is there a donation link? No. Oh, that's the other thing. So CA said no, and I was like, oh, sad trombone, whatever. I wasn't too broken up about it. And then the day after, YouTube is bribing me to turn on channel memberships. And that was the other thing. It was like, I don't know what I do for that. I think that's how you lock emotes if you live stream. So I was like, I guess that's extra motivation to see if I even can stream. I think turning membership on and stuff, for whatever reason, I always think it feels trashy to me.
That I will not share right now because the haters will say
Whatever. Oh, hey.
I got some stuff in the works.
There he is. Hold on. He said some shit you gotta pay for.
Onwards, Northmen!
What, I forgot what he even said. He said some dork shit. Indubitably. But anyway, they're bribing me to flip on channel memberships, which would be like a subscription you can pay to me for some reason. I don't like the idea of paywalling anything I make, especially with how horribly slow I am. But oh wait, here, Village. Here, you swing hard. No, no, stop! I'm doing the opposite. I'm telling him to move. No, beat him up. Knock him over. Come on. Village is slow. No, they're kind of doing it. He travels via mind break. No, they are pushing him. You jackasses. You're helping him. Here, just spam fireballs. You know what? Whatever. We'll just say that he gets killed off screen. Have I played Kenshi? I have not. Is Kenshi's the game that's kind of like Yakuza, where there's just a lot of stuff you can do. It's like dork around. Wait, no, that's not right. That's a totally different game. Kenshi's how do you Seth did a video on Kenshi. It's that one where it's like a desert. Yeah, Sims with suffering. It's that thing. Just blow it up.
Our spirits remain unbroken.
Your ass ain't unbroken.
Village
Alright.
the Cursling. More puppets.
So true.
Come in once you.
That interaction's funny. Thurman wants you, and he just grunts.
No one can stop us.
I like the idea of Vilitch
You must improve.
committing identity theft, using Thurman's email to sign up for a bunch of shit. Sending. Oh, I should say that. I can't talk about that email thing.
Excellent.
Can't talk about that one. Funny email antics.
Share those secrets.
Do I want more pink horrors? How many do I have? Yeah. What's this? Cool down dispels.
I'm telling you now.
Just give me pink
I
horrors.
have plans that I
500
cannot share
and
with you
then
right now
whatever.
because the haters will sabotage me.
This mechanic's so weird. I think I started talking and I took my hand off the push to talk. Like, look. This is fun. But actually navigating how to spend souls is very strange. Because you have like it consumes souls per turn, but you also spend, and it's like, okay, if I want to purchase these little pink minion looking asses, you have to like do the numbers in your head where it's like, okay, every 3 turns after, but also once I spend 500 souls, and then okay, its upkeep is this, so that's every unit after I'm spending 150, but I have to wait 3 turns, and then the immediate, and you end up having to do like how many? I think it's 8. No, it's 7. There's 7 here. And there's all these different things where you have initial purchases and then upkeeps. Trying to play around with that with my brain took a while because I'm stupid. It looks like a sea and say yeah, it is fun. No, I love the interface. I even like the mechanic once you understand what's going on. But I'm slow, and it took me a while to understand what was intended to be done. Because the incentive structure is weird. You have, I can't show it because it's gone, but you have this thing. And for every turn, you have one of these activated. Which, why is it so big? It shouldn't be. That's weird. How did I get so much progress? Every turn you have one of these in. It gives you 1 good boy point for the eyeball. And once you get 50 good boy points, you
go play Cetra.
He's recommending other campaigns.
Twisted Twin.
Right, I didn't know if they declared war on me. So, because the system like pushes you. Stop talking. That's my job. Snail away. So, every turn you have one of these active, just like arbitrarily have one of these Chaos Emeralds. There's 7 of them. They are Chaos Emeralds. Once you have one of these Chaos Emeralds in your, the Ark, you you get credit towards it, but that's kind of arbitrary because they all do stuff. But you also have an incentive to just spend, like, bulk souls, just dump into it to unlock further things that you can slot. It's all just weird. It's confusing. Because, like, a lot of times it's like you get your, you know, these souls, good boy points, and you got golds, these are your other good boy points, and then you dump them on stuff. But this, it's like, you gotta get them, and then you have to find an economic way to set up a per-turn spending plan, and you need to stretch that as long as you can to get your eyeball. It's so weird. It's atypical. Can I ambush? I can. That's a lot of mans.
No one's
They're armored, though. If he... Because he's gonna...
All babbits.
Get on the Marauder. I'm trying to see, because I might hop in a bush here, and he'll come and he'll take this again, but he'll get rid of a bunch of...
It's hot. Too hot.
He'll get rid of a bunch of his lads to do that. So, I don't know, how... What's ambush? I'll just do this, I think.
One foot in front of the other, fool.
That's a good non-committed way of moving towards my goal still, while leaving that as an option if I want to jump on him. But anyway, the whole eyeball thing... Stop talking, Vilitch, please. You're driving me crazy. The eyeball thing. Once you have that whole thing slotted out with 7 emeralds, you're getting that eyeball thing every 7 turns. And I noticed, at least as Vilitch, I need to play more, more of the... Yeah, he did take it, so that's going to be a wounded army. I'll have to check if they're worth jumping on. But anyway, once you have...
Of course, you come to me.
Sure, go away. Once you have this thing popping off every 7 turns, at least as Vilitch, because it seemed thematic for Tzeentch, it gave me a army ability that I think of you as loud. Be quiet. It gives you a single bound use for, I think, all armies. It could just be Vilitch, of one of the ultimate spells from the special rules on the Chaos campaign. That's so strong. That's like getting free nukes, and it's for 5 turns, and this refreshes every 7. So that's only 2 turns where you don't have them, and then it's refreshing again. And it seemed like by the end game, it was consistently giving me the metal version of the ultimate spell, whatever that's called. I don't remember if it's ultimate spell or cataclysm apocalypse level, and the death one. Both of those are insane. And it was giving them as army abilities. It's like Icket nukes. Like, your endgame is this guy gives you Icket nukes. It's what it seemed like. Maybe I'm mistaken and I was just getting lucky rolls and it's not consistent. But it really seemed consistent that he was able to do that.
This is all to
Yeah, big cats will be fun. Alright, how hurt are you? 70. There's 19. They didn't get a garrison.
Wait until they see my plans.
Shut up.
Come in, you fool.
Whatever. I can just run away if they end up being scary. Oh no! Yeah, all the mystery friends were peasants. It'll be fine. I'm really looking forward to Chaos Dwarves. They seem like they'll be a fun mix-up. I do worry about how over-present Chaos is now. There needs to be something that adds some variety to how the ends of campaigns turn out. You know what I mean? I don't want Chaos domination at the end of each campaign, because it's boring if you're playing as Chaos. I'd like a good mix, you know?
I have plans that I will not share right now because the haters will sabotage me, but I got some
Okay,
stuff in
these
the
are
works.
tiny entrances. They had archers. Do I want to split up, or do I just want to mob in like the moron I am? Yeah. Yeah. Just, you know, you do one of these. You just do one of these. It's not gonna fit. Oh, that's gonna suck if I try this. Yeah, the order tied was obviously annoying, but I would like it to be that either could happen, you know? The endgame scenarios are obviously nice because so many of them are order related. But a balance so that everyone has interesting endgame outcomes would be nice. Which I think that's the goal of the endgames.
As the Raven commands.
Whenever they,
For orders of
I can't even remember what the line was, but I heard that we fight for,
Vilitch sees
and I
all.
think of the DLC character from Metal Gear Revengeance's song, Hot Wind Blowing. I used to listen to that so much. I don't know why. Well, I know why. It sounds cool.
Slain. Sinch's will.
You. I always forget you. There you go. I think that's everyone.
Master of mystery.
Here's some Dunder-esque tactics. Hard mode gaming. Normal battle difficulty, hard campaign gaming.
Men of the North.
Yeah, orcs are fun to fight and play. That's the big thing. I just want everyone to be fun to fight and play. Some people, I feel like, get into these weird arguments on the various Total War forums over like X or Y needing to be prioritized. I don't know if I want to test out content. I don't want to make anything like super private. I think the most I think is okay is like in weekly posts I will put like the first 30 seconds of a video if I'm taking too long. I just think it's silly. I should probably at least do the... Here. There you go. Yeah. Find your targets. I don't want to do it. I got upskirts to look at. I don't know if that needs to be overcast.
I have planned.
Oh, that's not good.
Because they
Followers of chaos. There's a distraction.
So much damage. That hoits. I got those friends now too. But anyway, yeah, they're out of barrier. Here, cycle. Get out. This isn't 23 guys, is it? I can't count that fast. And I'm also just used to them getting stuck on stuff, so I assume it's happening. Just charge back into them.
In this glorious madness.
That one yell that guy does, that you expect disharmony. I like his voice. The way that line came out's really fun to listen to. A lot of the voice acting in this game is really fun.
Glorious mutilation.
Lots of quotable screams. And sounds like that guy. Who lives in the corn realms and has a big ass forehead. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Spreading destruction.
Alright, now cycle, please. There are other guys to help you.
March and skirt.
Please, I'm begging you. Please, go back in the air. Please, let me get more than one charge per fight before you're irreparably banged up.
Vilitch the castling. We bring ruin.
Actually,
We agree.
go this way too.
Go it. It is done.
I heard it again. I heard the you expect disarmony. I don't actually know what he's saying.
Arcane
His voice is just
torment
funny.
awaits. With fury and hatred,
his inflection. Wouldn't SpongeBob be Nurgle aligned? Why would he be Nurgle aligned? I think he showers. He has that episode where there's the fake out where he has the toothbrush and it looks like he's gonna use it on his buck teeth, but he uses it on his eye sockets. A Nurgle guy wouldn't do that.
Chaos
He wouldn't bathe
sorcerer.
himself. He wouldn't be like happy about it at least.
We fight for
I
change.
cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage.
SpongeBob would be Slaanesh because he has holes. You can't say that. I was just thinking about MGS3 today, and I was just like, oh, me Pearl. Specifically thinking about how nonsensical the boss is at the end of the game. I have no idea what she's talking about, what she wants.
Vilitch and Donny.
Her speech is just like nonsense.
Chaos sorcerer. End them.
I'm really looking forward to the trains and stuff and the cars for Chaos Dwarves. I would not, a couple of years ago when I was playing this game, I would not play any of the Chaos aligned races. Just because, I mean, the only one that was there was, I mean, I played Skaven when they came out, so that's not true. Because the only other thing was Warriors. I thought Warriors were just gross. Like, I just thought they were gross, that was it. They had, like, weird, ugly mutants and stuff. And they still do. Like that one that was just screaming in my ear. But now that they have the God-aligned stuff, I think they're a lot more fun.
I bring a tempest. Agents of change.
I enjoy the God-aligned aesthetic way more than Undivided. I don't like Undivided Chaos. It doesn't feel like it has any character. They're just like vaguely angry, like golden black guys. The line's so long and it's just noises. I also don't mind the sillification of both Tzeentch and Nurgle. Just speaking of the new Chaos stuff. They're not new, those are old demon types, but they made Tzeentch horrors just like minions. I don't mind it. I enjoy that Khorne and Slaanesh are both pretty straight. Like, you know, they're scary demons. And that's one rivalry, is like, you know, Slaanesh and Khorne don't like each other. They hate each other more than the other ones hate each other. And that's one rivalry, is the ones that are kind of straight shooting, just like, I'm a mean demon, rawr. And then the Tzeentch and Nurgle is the other rivalry. And they're both goofy. So you got a fight between, like, goofy chaos and a fight between, like, serious, edgy chaos going on in the demons. I appreciate it. Slaanesh is straight. At times. It's like the plot for Warhammer. The populations of Empire are the population of the Empire is however many the plot requires. The sexuality of Slaanesh is whatever is required in the moment. They'll be into it. Nurgle nut. You wouldn't want that. He'd put it'd turn green. All this stuff would leak out. Not in the way you want. Fireballs, that's not good. The person who I wanted to leave is back already in my house. I might cut it short. Never mind, I said something to him and he gave me a thumbs up.
I have
I asked, like, hey, can you shut up?
because the haters will sabotage me.
Vilitch
But I got
the
some stuff
Cursling.
in the works.
Can you not scream slurs in the background? Can you not scream name doxes on loop the entire day? What do I want? That's more souls. I think this gives you more souls too, yeah. This makes Vilitch heal faster. Oh, healing. Yeah, no, I want this still. Server die, recruitment, raiding. I don't really raid.
Optimal. We hold here for now.
Yeah, you can't move. 5K. I don't know if I'm even going to use this place because I'm going to the Southern Wastes. Is the plan. Income from. I played a couple of other. The first campaign I played this way, where I ran to the Southern Wastes as Vilitch to be funny to myself and no spectators. And when I built this, I think it buffs my vassal friends. And that led to them spiraling out of control and taking like all of this while I wasn't paying attention.
Slaughter the sheep.
So maybe if I do that again, it'll happen again, and this won't get attacked. If it does, I don't really care. Not a huge deal. Oh wait, I think he can. No, can he encamp at 100% movement? I'm the next Warhammer video. I'll do a Scarbrand, and I was practicing him, so I'm used to him being able to pop into encamp stance. How fast a band sounds. Yeah, if it could be. I don't think he's not that bad. I knew that he was being very loud.
Magic and misrule are
So
mine.
I had thought about streaming, but when I was considering noise pollution that existed, I was like, it's very loud. Like a rust. Who am I going to be fighting? Maybe a lot of lizard men. Whatever. I'll get it later. Whatever. That's damage. Take it.
Good. Now we see.
Okay. Wait. No, this is full. No, 50% movement penalty. All right. It bugs me a little bit that Vilitch can't just, diving into here from turn 1. You actually have to hop down here to access the water. He's right next to it. I could even ignore this starting fight it gives you. I could just hop in the water, but it won't let you. This is representative of like a 40-foot drop or something. You have to have one of these little tiny things.
The power of
So you can safely slide into the water.
I have plans that I cannot share with you right now.
Scarbrand can
because the
snowball.
haters will
I was
sabotage
having
you.
trouble. He's weird. I like him. I like what they did with Korn, but they're really weird.
deserts are for the
And
dead.
it can make it kind of difficult to... I already have 2 of these? How many Marauders did I end up getting?
Cease your infernal gurgling, brother.
Yeah, that's good.
The puppet
I heard that. They said skulls for the Skull Throne. My immersion. Oh, it's Path of Glory. I keep doing that without thinking. There's an area to go in the next to... Wait, no! I'm so dumb. I miss stuff so easily. But Korn as a faction's really cool, and Scarbrand's really fun. I struggled in my practice campaign that I was playing. I think I was like turned 30, and I had not been able to maintain that settlement at all. Here's what I might do. I'll just save real quick.
Are you a god?
Are you a god?
That will incur my wrath.
I ain't seeing it if it's there.
Your demise is certain.
It wants... See, when I click, like, go into the water, he wants to walk all the way around. He won't even go through the first one. Are you sure? Upright? Oh, wait. No, that's not the line.
Desist, a glorifying act. Yes, it is so.
I don't...
This is wise.
I don't see the line.
My favor.
If it's real. Oh, okay, you just thought you saw it. I thought you... No, yeah. I tried. I tried before, and I couldn't make him hop down there. I also forgot what I was talking about. Oops. Yeah, pranked. Very Zinchy. Very in spirit. Thank you. I thought about that when making the Kairos video. I was like, how awful should I make this? And then say, it was a joke. It's Zinch, so it's thematically appropriate if I show this picture of a butthole.
Village the
It's just in season, dude.
I have plans that I cannot share with you.
I upload cartel beheading footage. Oh, Zinch, you know, you gotta go all out for it. Whatever, it'll be fine. Yeah, I think specifically I was gonna use like the goatsy hands on an infernal gateway. I actually was at one point, and I was like, no, you can't do that. You can't use the hands because it's like connected to pixels of the bad stuff, and it's like if you show pixels of the bad stuff, you might as well show the full thing or whatever. You'll get in trouble was the problem. Not that someone would get mad because they wouldn't know what it was. Well, they know what the hands were.
Change the tides.
Chinese factory accents. You can't do that. You can't do that. Especially not. You can't with Cathay. You can't like overlap stuff because that's extremely insensitive. Or insensitive. Like people can get away with the social credit stuff. You can't like have Yao Ming fall into an escalator. You'll get big ass trouble. I probably shouldn't even describe it, but it's funny.
Where are your sea legs?
You can't make jokes like that. Come on. I've referenced that escalator video in the Nocturne video. It's just horrific. It's just like horrible and sad. I'm not gonna pretend like I think content like that, even content, just videos like that are actually funny. They're horrible. It's a point of pride that I'm not desensitized to that, and I don't not feel bad when I see stuff like that. I did put... Would you ever do another video like the one shilling Viva Pinata? What do you mean? How is that one different from the other stuff I make? Because I said swear words while talking about Viva Pinata. Shallow J to try that.
Come in this seasick.
Can type, yeah, just being, I don't know, I don't want to sound like, oh, be nice, like, be lame. But, being mean to, it's just played out, I feel like. Putting, like, overlapping real-world Chinese stuff with Cathay. It's like, Pikmin one's similar? How are they similar? Sorry, I'm skimming. Find more children's... Oh, I'm doing Rocket Slime. That's kind of a baby game.
The city's ready.
Maybe that'll be what you're hoping. Tribute from Vessels. Vilitch is gonna fight the ocean.
Witness the power of Villitch.
Like I don't know. I'm a huge baby about putting overly edgy stuff in videos. I'll make like esoteric reference to stuff I think is funny. But whenever I do it, I'm like, oh, I can't do that. Like I think I even
will not share right now.
I'm gonna let this
because
resolve.
The haters will sabotage me, but I got some stuff in the works.
I think well, I know I did. I put the I put audio from the original Shadow Warrior over the male dragon from Cathay. And that's not a very nice It's not a very what's the word?
Take the high
Sensitive. It's not a very respectful voice someone did for a. I don't even know if Lo Wang is a coherent ethnicity in that game. He's like, but it's so like uncaring that he's somewhere between a Chinese and a Japanese person. Like he just vaguely says things. Wait, where's this one going? Which one did I... Ooh, I didn't mean to take that one. Uh-oh. I'll just have to hang south so the lizardmen don't see me. Vilitch is gonna go down here to the South Pole, because there's a bunch of places he likes here. Whatever, I'll just run with it for fun. But anyway, I put clips from Shadow Warrior and his I can't remember his name. Yao Ming. Wait, is it Meow? Meow Ying? Damn it! No, I guess I can't remember either of their names. But anyway, I put his voice in as the Shadow Warrior thing. I thought it was funny, but I was also like, this seems kind of mean-spirited. So I actually, like, I spent a whole day determining if I would actually do that. I think I ended up, I still used it. I remember, it's definitely in the game, in the video. Can't see her. I can't see her name. But I did not put in a more controversial quip. I did not put into the video because I was like, yeah, that's too mean. That's weird. Because I'm not trying to be mean to people. I'm having fun with the virtual action figures, and these ones are like kung fu people. They're not. Are they? They're just. Are they just China? Because like Kislev's not Russia. Kislev is like a mix of, a lot of Eastern European countries. Is Cathay just like straight up just China? Or are they mixed with? Yeah, when I say kung fu people, it's like if they're just Chinese, that's mean. That's not what I meant. I just meant they're vaguely like Big Trouble in Little China aesthetic people.
Where are your sea legs, brother?
Because they're not real. It's not actually China, you know what I mean? This isn't a real person. This is a lizard. Yeah, declare war. She usually doesn't hop over the fence to get me. I'm not trying to say that about Chinese people. I'm trying to say it about these lizard-led people up in the northeast hunk of the map. And yeah, they obviously seem pretty Chinese. But that's the thing, it's China mostly. And I'm curious, because, you know, Games Workshop's lore is so, transformative. I mean, yeah, no, it is, because they take from sources and they adapt it into their own setting. They steal. But I'm curious how much of Nippon will be, because I think they're gonna steal. They already have some stuff from Nippon that was from Nippon in the lore. They've already said that's Cathay's now. I'm wondering how much they're just going to blend the cultural stuff from the Chinese side and the Japanese side that they had mentioned in Warhammer lore and just move it into Cathay. It's like that's what Kislev is. There isn't like a separate Poland. It's like here's Poland, Russia. You know what I mean? Not racist, Dark. Don't say that. They're adapting IRL ethnicities into silly cartoon characters. It's very hard not to come off as being mean when you talk about it. I guess it's not, just the way I talk about things.
Use the winds.
Import Shogun choo-choos. I don't like that idea.
Wait until they see
I want them to be crazy. I want them to be like all Oni if they do Nippon. I'd prefer for it to be crazy, and I know a lot of Shogun players are like, just port Shogun in. Yeah, I know. So my crazy... You can't say that! You can, once they make Throg smart and respectable, you can say that he's a real world adjacent to people. Otherwise, you can't say that. That's too mean. But anyway, yeah, neutral demons would be fun. If you were to have Nippon be like some kind of weird demon army or demon adjacent army, but they're all I don't know, rebellious demons or something. Yeah, I heard about the Throg situation. I don't know how much I care. It's just a voice acting redo. Maybe they'll do it because I think Norska's gonna get redone here pretty quick. I feel like with how much they've hinted at it. I'm kind of expecting the next DLC to be Cathay versus Norska, and that will come with a rework.
I said move.
I assume. I'm talking with wider gaps because I'm expecting a chameleon second. Oh, okay. Lizardless.
Wait till they see my plans.
Dominion's games? No. I'm not familiar with it at all. I have zero knowledge. No, they didn't name Nippon after. See, I can not be as
good. Go on then.
His lines are funny. But see, I can be a little insensitive. I can be insensitive as a treat every once in a while if they're gonna name him after Nissan. That's also just they're called that because they're Japanese names.
The Twisted Twins.
But like everyone's seen the Pygmies. They did some stuff that gets rocks thrown at them. The ancient clan of Mitsubishi. You can't say that. I don't think I've ever cared that much about Norska. I don't like Vikings that much. I like that they're in the game. Like, that they're present in the game to interact with, but I don't like them enough that I'd play as them, really. That's part of the reason I wasn't liking Warriors of Chaos for the longest time. Was because it's just Vikings. It's a bunch of Vikings. Stop saying stuff in the chat like that. I'm gonna get nuked. They're gonna be like, hey, people are playing fast and loose with this. Let's make an example out of this guy. They're gonna throw a fucking Mitsubishi through my house.
Master of misrule.
Glory to Pursley! We fight for change!
We fight for justice in a forgotten place. Do our duty and vanish without a trace. Don't need a medal. How many men we killed? Alright.
Chaos Sorcerer!
Quick, everyone talk about... Yeah, it's funny you say that because I need to piss. Hold on.
Agents of change!
Here, I'll put this on. Give me a second.
I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. But I got some stuff that works. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me.
I think I hit the right one. I think I hit the right one. Alright. Yeah, I did go to piss. Alright. I'm adjusting myself in my carriage. Alright, let's see here.
Imbibe their souls.
What was I saying? I was saying things about what is it? Cathay, and then I was getting scared that what I said was racist. That was on the docket. Because I was like, oh no, is that insensitive? Is that too insensitive? But thank you, sleepy agent. I thought it was a sleeping giant. Hopefully I will have more videos soon-ish. I have been not moving quickly on the current project, I'm sorry. That's kind of why, but it's one of like 5 reasons I wanted to stream, was just to have some sort of activity that was more than throwing up a post, which I should also do in the next day or two. What was I going to say? So yeah, Cathay, I'm just curious how much more of like amalgamation of general Asia that'll be, like how, because Kislev they did it, and I think Lizardmen are a bunch of different native tribe. I don't know. Do you call Mayans tribe? Whatever. South American, Central American, indigenous homunculus of those guys, and then they put their hats on lizards. So I was just curious going forward what they're gonna do with that, and if like Nippon is just like, oh, they're gone, or if Nippon will be like a subgroup of Cathay.
The haters will sabotage me.
Because you want to hear my crackpot fan fiction is, after playing a bunch of SMT, what I should say should be what I'm gonna say should be obvious. Hold on, I can I should have done this sooner. I could have killed a bunch of them. This ability's stupid. It doesn't even have like an animation. It just, look, the door's open. Damn, that's crazy. I get why they gave that ability to him. You have to pay souls for it and everything. Just like, you just get to ignore walls. It's because I mean, Vilitch does it. What are you doing?
Twisty champion. This is inches now.
The warriors need it because they don't have that many siege attackers, and they also have brain problems because they're not doing a golem. But anyway, man, they really, it's because I have the ladders up, I think. Well, here, another one. Then we'll all tactically pile in using tactics. But after playing a bunch of SMT now, tell these poor mothers, it's obvious, not obvious. The fact that SMT's demons and Warhammer's demons are so similar wants me to have this dream scenario where, and like obviously this never ever Games Workshop and Atlas. I was gonna say like they should get in contact with Kaneko and have him design a bunch of minis for the old world, and have him design all of, they had Source, I know that, all of the new Nippon, and it's like you can get Nocturne looking guys as paintable figures. It's like, oh, that'd be sweet. I would love to have, like, I don't know, a lot... Vilitch. I expected better from you. You won't go through the holes I made. You want to use the ladders. Yeah, Demi-Fiend FLC. Yeah, shit like that. That would be... I think that'd be super fun. It obviously would never happen. If something like that were to happen, it would just be Games Workshop ripping off SMT. And then you would have to rip off the Kaneko style. I don't know what his... I know so little about the SMT artists in, like, deep lore. But his Nocturne era style, where people are kind of geometric looking, and I think he still makes characters that look like that. But that sort of look lent itself very well to the models that are in Nocturne, and it lends itself very well to 3D figures, I feel like. Would this be good, or... Like, that'd be fun. You know, you buy your Demi-Fiend, and you get to choose what 2 different colors to paint his upper and lower lip.
Vilitch the castling.
It writes itself. I've heard very vaguely about the situation with Kaneko being kind of sidelined. I don't know what's happening there, and I definitely shouldn't say anything about it. Like, on stream, it's like, oh man, I hope we didn't get sidelined. I really liked his art. That's part of what made me get interested in the wider series, was playing Persona 3 and being like, wow, all of the demons are a totally different art style. It's this weird blocky thing. Like, they all look really striking and cool. It's like, man, I wish I could see more of that. And then when I played Nocturne, it's like, oh hey, they all look like that. This is awesome. I don't mind how people look in, I think Doi is is he the Trauma Center artist? Is it that guy? The Trauma Center man is who did the characters in 4, and I thought they looked really good. I think I mentioned they made funny faces. That's a compliment. Very expressive. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, Demi-Fiend but blue. Listen, that's what Warhammer is, dude. You don't understand.
Chaos Sorcerer, all will be hell.
Like, I'm playing as Chaos Warriors blue. This is the power that being blue gives you. You get little surfboards.
Men of the North.
you gotta ride waves of lizards. What's nice about these guys being OP is I can be kind of asleep at the wheel, and I only really have these guys get butchered. I'm barely paying attention. I could also do it through, like, lizard men. They're pretty easy. I also happen to be fighting lizard men.
Comin wants them. Comin wants this.
I like the lines where Vilitch speaks for Thurman and he doesn't seem, like, enthused. You just have to imagine each grunt is like, no,
Warriors of Sinch.
Because he's got a couple. When you recruit people, he's like, this was Thurman's choice. And I don't think he even responds to that one.
Scheming slaughterers.
There should be a special feature where you can allow Thurman to make your move for you. And he always makes the worst possible decision.
Slaves to darkness. Glorious
You get some sort of, like, leadership bonus because part of Vilitch is Thurman. So he's in a good mood if you let him if you let him play. If you let Thurman have his turn on the Xbox, then he's super happy for a few turns.
Chaos Sorcerer.
But Vilitch is controlled by an AI for a fight or something. So these are guys gonna die. It doesn't... They're not. They're pretty good. That does kind of suck. I'm just not paying attention.
I have plans that
I on 15, that's enough. End the fight for
I got some stuff
my
that works.
horrors snipe them down. The dude named Thurman in real life? Is that new? His name's Thorman. So is it a Vilitch related green text? Because I don't know how relevant Vilitch is as a character generally. This is like the most relevant Vilitch as a IP has been. Was his introduction to this video game. Oh, yeah, he's like a grug-ass caveman name. Yeah. That sounds familiar. What am I doing? Occupy. This is a dark fortress.
Village the Cursling.
What's this do? Oh, growth after winning a battle. All provinces, all carried. That's pretty good.
A twisted twin.
So true. See, I hate having to make decisions. I played a couple campaigns with him just to try to have some level of muscle memory in case I decided to stream him. Because I made how far along? He keeps popping up. I can't hear him, so I forget he's on the screen. But I made the little Zinch that says that because I wanted to know how to make the like low quality deepfake since it's funny. And I was like, I gotta find a way to use this, and I'm not gonna make a Zinch character Zinch video soon. I'll probably throw it into the Scarbrand video. I'll find some way to have Zinch be like, I have plans that I cannot discuss with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. Scarbrand got tricked by Zinch, I think. I think he is involved with Zinch. That's part of his lore. Salt's one of the best. It seems really good. I think Iron's good. A couple of them are really good. That system's just awesome. Just in general, the Warriors rework is so fun. I wish they were worse. I wish there was a hard mode for them. That they had a different incentive structure that required smarter play in order to get strong stuff. Is specifically what I'm talking about. Because as it is right now, it just seems super easy. I wish they had with each. Okay, so I could become friends with Kairos, or I could subjugate Kairos.
I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me.
Because I'm walking that way. I'm like walking right to Kairos. I don't get souls for him. Scarbrand almost never has any settlements. He might not even be alive by the time I get there. Oh, fighting Scarbrand's ballsy, though. I suck. He's so strong. Don't take that now.
Share those secrets.
I might try to leash Scarbrand and force him into being my friend. Because he's Scarbrand. If I can just, like, charge him up. just let him loose on people.
Twins ascend.
I assume I can vassalize him.
Move, mule.
That was mean. He's on and off nice to him. Inclusive to his brother. Oh, horseman. Trying to think. Man, they're really not... I'm not getting good XP on them. Don't know if I'm gonna be... This is 500 activate. That's so... Yeah, in 10 turns I will be using it again. I kind of want this instead for the XP, but whatever.
Master of misrule.
I'm just thinking. Because none of these guys have any ranks, and it's 23. But if I get Marauder Horsemen, those can become knights. But so could just warriors.
They all despise us.
Yeah, it's. I think it's really fun that the only playable Khorne demon is a reject, and Khorne hates him. It's appropriate. Khorne's hard to please.
Move me.
That's the only way to make a bloodthirster who's got some character. Is it's one that pissed off Khorne. All right, I could up my research rate. What am I looking at? Control minus 10. What's the control? That'd be a lot.
Pitiful weaklings.
Zinch corruption slowly ticking up. That'll offset this. I might not use that yet, though, because I don't want to get a rebellion. I do want to get... This is bonus XP for my blue men. And that's what I need to make them stronger blue men. I don't have soul investment.
I have plans.
What would this take my
that I
upkeep
cannot
to?
share with you right now because the haters will sabotage
At
me.
100. Be 150. Yeah, whatever, I'll be okay. I just have to keep causing problems for other people.
Bow to me.
Then I'll never run out of gas. Yeah, Zentrix, Garbrand, and now Corn doesn't like him anymore. That's funny. That's the... Like, I don't know, people crap on Games Workshop lore a lot, but the short versions of their backstories are really funny. Like, that's great. It's like, here's the big angry man for Team Big Angry. Yeah, refugee inflicts minus... Okay, yeah. That would have bit me in the ass. Think. Is this just... Oh, it's just for Red Fortress.
The puppet master.
That would have gotten rid of the Red Fortress, maybe. Have you seen Gnarly's SMT tier list? No. I don't... I don't want to gossip about other people who make SMT videos. They don't even know who I am. Could you imagine if it was like a stream clip? That's like the first thing I say is like, "What a moron!" I pull out a hand cam like a VTuber, and I pull out my my gnarly, what is it, voodoo doll, and I take like a welding torch to it. What the fuck? What do you mean Dancing All Night isn't the best game?
Vilitch.
7. That's easy. These are both easy. Does this have anything? Very good. I'm afraid of auto-resolving, so these will be boring fights. But that Hi, Starred. Goodbye. What do you even call it? Oh no, my brain just reformatted. I don't remember what I was even saying. Oh, I'm afraid of the chameleon manifesting in front of me. SMT RTS 1. Yeah, I was... Okay, so... At all times, the Warhammer, or the Total War fan base is in a constant state of conflict, fighting over what IP should be covered next. And I remember... And it's because there's a bunch of people who want the next history game. It's like, okay. They've been waiting forever. The last 2 entries that were history were not history games. You can't be dense. I don't like the history games. I think they look kind of boring, and I never played them. Like, Troy and 3 Kingdoms, not really history games, even with that mode. Should not count. Thrones, kinda, but it was like a, it was half budget. It's fair for the history people to be like, okay, where's my game? I get it. Even as someone who only cares about Warhammer, or any fantasy game they make in the future, I'll probably look at. But as someone who just wants to play like a silly, wacky game, I get it. But someone made like a post on the and it was like, Pokemon Total War, would this be a good idea? And they might have been trolling. It might just be like, a child. And instead of people, like, having fun with hypothetical internet discussions, people got, like, mad at him. They were like, no! Medieval 2! It's like, you screaming at this guy isn't gonna make him hurry up. But I did start thinking, and I was like, well, Sega owns Total War. Sega owns SMT. Would SMT Total War be interesting? Because Pokemon Total War, there are already characters in this game that have weird acquisitions of units. A character who acquires units by mind breaking them isn't that out of sorts. Slanesh people already do that. You know, they already can steal guys before they fight. Eltherion, one of the elves, has a system that it's like capturing a Pokemon, but you capture the enemy leader, and then you have different things you can... They're not being agreeable. They have different things they can do with the enemy leader. It led to an exploit that let him make infinite money off of them or something. Spiffing Brit has a video about it. It's like making infinite money in Warhammer 2. And you put that together, and it's like, if you put in a system like a character who their whole thing is lowering a unit's health and then doing something that captures the unit, that sounds awesome. That sounds really cool. And if you put in some kind of system where you capture units and then you fuse the units, it's like, wait a minute, that sounds like the best thing anyone would have ever made in a video game. Is a character who steals units, and like it's a race that all of their units are gotten by like sacrificing other units that they steal. So to get your own units, they're part of your roster. You have to like go steal elves to get your like elf spirits or whatever. This is like all stuff that doesn't exist. I'm just spitballing mechanics. And like that sounds like the greatest thing anyone could ever make, is this insane Pokemon Total War. But no, people were mad at him. He posted some video of like Pokemon the movie where they were having an epic field battle with like Rhydons. And people screamed at him. It's like, no, Empire first, please, no! No, not Pokemon! Maybe if I cry hard enough, they'll make it faster. Tactics. Yeah. I was just thinking about that. I just reinstalled Shadow of War 2 days ago. Because I was like, that sounds kind of fun. And I didn't play it yet. But, God, that system's so much fun! Orc Management Sim is so good. That's such a cool game. And that's another thing where I don't care about, I don't have any social media, sorry. I might need to make a Twitter for, like, cynical reasons. Or, I mean, I could post, like, goofy video uploads on it. But, like, that would be how I could get a shout-out from someone was being on Twitter. If I'm gonna be, like, really cynical about online presence stuff and numbers, I've thought about that. I just don't have anything that interesting to say, and Twitter and, like, social media is so, channel Discord. No! No. Seth just dipped out of that. I'm not gonna dip in. I felt very vindicated when he stopped his channel Discord. I was like, yeah, I didn't think so. Hey, Twitter world, it's your boy. Yeah, of course. What did you say before? Oh, yeah, I was talking about the Nemesis system. Wait, that system's so fun, and I hear that, beer devs, Monolith, they're making a Wonder Woman game now. Man. I'm so sad. That's what they're making. Like, obviously, okay, whatever. They could potentially make the Nemesis system in the Wonder Woman. It's not... Just trying to decide what I want. It's not necessarily exclusionary that they can't make a Wonder Woman game that has the system, but I don't think they will. I think that new Harry Potter game's gonna have it, but I don't know how it'll be implemented. Because it's not the same. I'm not mind-controlling the orcs. That's the thing. Is like the Nemesis system is in XCOM, and it's really cool in XCOM. It's in that DLC, the expansion with the Chosen. That expansion is so much fun. It's not the same. I'm not mind-controlling them. I liked playing like as an... that's the best, like, crazy evil necromancer sim there is, other than this game, because you can be a crazy evil necromancer. He's broken right now. Yeah, his community sucks. Yeah, I wonder about that too, and also just seeing the different groups of people that comment on my videos. I'm afraid of putting everyone in the same bucket. I don't like the idea of, like, you know, having a corral, having a like the fan pen that the Amazon Lord of the Rings had. I don't like having, like, here's people who watch my stuff is in a huge pile. Something about it's weird to me. I just don't like it. This is going to be boring too. I'm going to keep playing these because he's going to jump out of the fog any second, and I need to have as many soldiers as I can.
I have plans that I cannot share with you right now. Because
put him in a box, let national selection play out. I think what'll happen is one side will be rude and nasty to the other side. That side will tattle the Discord, and I'll get banned. And maybe I'll get banned from everything for off-site bad conduct. Yeah, I am. I can't say your name out loud, but yes, I am still going. Funny H.P. Lovecraft, Rats in the Wall, cat name. Silly man. But not really. Har har. What's my PFP? Look up... Alice in Wonderland, sometime like 50s-ish, black and white movie. It's the Humpty Dumpty puppet from that movie, and I just played with the face with a liquefy tool. And I thought it was really funny looking. That's why my name's Foul Energy, too, is because I thought that image has a foul energy, and then I was like, I should make a new name for accounts. I'm like,
Embrace the forbidden.
that works. It's a funny image. I said it has a foul energy. I'm like, okay.
Glory to the Curseling!
Works. I'm only fighting 8 units. I can just run down here. It's not... This isn't tactics.
I bring a tempest.
These... They're messing with me! They're trying to hide because they know I managed them poorly. That's why there's only 37 of them left. WTF is Viler? Huh? What? I don't understand. I read that as like VTuber. And I said VTuber out loud twice, I think. Maybe 3 times now. And I was gonna make it a joke that I can only mention them once a year, but I already broke that on the first time I spoke pre-recorded. Oh, it's Vile. Yeah, he's scary. I love his voice, though. He's... Huh? Sorry, I wanted to scream something. I wanted to scream something associated with turn on the TV, doesn't matter what channel. But I think referencing anything like that is actually against TOS. I'm referencing a YouTube Let's Play channel when I say that, though. So, I don't know. Sorry, someone was talking to me. I noticed a hand was slowly opening the door in my periphery.
Glory to the Castling!
What if that one dog VTuber watching and does a funny scream? I already know how that would look. They would just do their, you know, like... never mind. I recall my statement that I was going to say. That might be insensitive.
We fight for change.
I think it's a correct sentiment, but I don't know how to express it. I think the words I say might be really weird and mean sounding, which makes it more mysterious. But anyway, I was going to make it a running gag that I can only reference VTubers once a year, but that's the 5th time, so whatever. I ruined the joke. Maybe I'll just in videos pretend like streams didn't happen.
Chaos Sorcerer!
I don't know how much more I have to say about him. There's, I don't know. It's a type of live stream you do. I wouldn't normally talk about him unless I had like something really funny, like some made-up scenario to bring up.
I am channeling! I will rise!
The joke is you can't reference it, and you reference it every video. So what I thought, the joke I had made up in my head that wasn't attached to any video yet was that I would have a HUD come up and say, I only have one reference of this per year. And I haven't played Bloodborne, but I know that you have a mechanic where you can hurt yourself to get more bullets in Bloodborne. And I was going to make the joke that I took damage in order to bring up VTubers again, because I can only do it once per year if I don't I don't lose HP in order to get one more VTuber mention. That's real, by the way. Every time I say it, I'm shriveling smaller and smaller in my chair. More Rainbow Six. I forgot it made that. I forget about those really old videos. That was real. I used to play Rainbow Six Siege with friends, and I would just kind of, when I was bored between rounds, I'd be like, hey, new operator idea. And that was 2 of them. My friends still think Lactiva was funny. I don't know if they still do. At one point, far down the line, they thought Lactiva was funny, and I was surprised. I was like, I thought that was stupid and it was cringe by now. I just assume things I've said in the past are incredibly cringe and annoying. I've thought about the VTuber thing too. It's like I'm incredibly creeped out by the idea of anything recording my face and then me streaming. I don't know if it's like an arrogance thing where it's just like, no, I won't be a cartoon character. But I thought of like one that I would think would be okay was like, and it wouldn't even be a VTuber. It would be like a little like idol. Not an. Huh. It's not a singing idol, like a voodoo idol. I was thinking about how those are similar.
I'm telling you now, I have plans that I cannot share with you right now.
But I'd have like a little like monkey skull with like rubies in the eyes, and the rubies would glow whenever I spoke. And it'd be like, hey, this is the person who makes, this is the disembodied voice that makes content on this channel. It's this vile relic. I think I won this already. Wasn't much of a fight. I just trying to not lose any more health than I can for the chameleon fight. No, not CG moving face. No. Wait, no. Like, I keep forgetting that he's on screen every 3 minutes. That's a 10-minute looping video, by the way, that's just playing at all times. And I chromed out the green screen. And I spaced him out, so it's every, like, 3 minutes or so, one of those plays. Ugly Goblin. No, I don't... Anything that's, like, tracking my face upsets me for some reason. I'm, like, deeply upset by male VTuber models. They scare me.
Another part of my scheme.
I'm gonna take that. I might just take it so that it's gone. I heal a little bit.
Attack them.
But the sack gives you XP. That's what I wanted for my boys.
Village the
These pieces would all true warriors strive for. Alright.
Magic and misrule are mine.
God, I have a moth-eaten brain that I compulsively
Puppet
quote
master.
YouTube poops. Just casually heal him next round. That says erection. Or each of these has the word erection. It's crazy. How many? Where's my there? No. I'd run over. I'd run out of gas. Don't care. Maybe care about this. I have 8,000. Not that one. Next turn, that'll upgrade. Okay. Yeah, VTubers are something that I had to kind of power through, and I think they're kind of fun. It depends on the... It's a way to stream. They still weird me out in a lot of ways, but there happen to be a decent amount of streamers that I think are kind of fun that use the models. That's kind of it.
The power of stench.
obviously, when it's just like, you know, titty streaming, but they're not using they own titties. It's like this is just the same thing with extra steps. I think the best VTuber thing I saw this month was that guy who had like the double chin when he looks down on his chibi model. I saw that video. That's funny. There's nothing that interesting going on. It's just, I don't know, it's just live streaming, just e-celebs. It's just the usual. It's a little interesting that they produce music and stuff, I guess. It's, you know, it's something. I don't listen to any of that shit, but it's like, it's interesting. TF2 video. I do play a lot of TF... Well, I used to play a lot of TF2. I got like 2,500 hours in that game. I don't know if I'd make a video on it. Three breasts. There's a multi-boobed VTuber. There's no way. It's too free. Lost small. I'm not gonna say that out loud. You get possessed by a demon, you say shit like that.
Move, mule.
I don't know how much I should say about my own weirdness, but to some extent the being crazy isn't a brand. I am just somewhat unhinged. I do get nervous around demon stuff. That's one of the reasons I didn't play Warriors of Chaos, is that I tried to play him and I was like, this is icky, this is demonic, I can't play this, I'm gonna get possessed. It used to make me extremely uncomfortable. It still does. Like, I won't say the new Slanesh Lord's name out loud. I don't like saying it. It makes me uncomfortable because I think he's named after a real demon. And that's how a lot of the SFT ones are. As I get like my hair stand up, it's like, I'm not going to say that out loud. It's about Catholic grandma.
A chance to do our master's work here, brother.
But I won't say Azupal's name properly if I can remember to not do it, because I'm like, no, that's real. I'm going to be turned into an actual pink sex man if I do that. Gifts. The Hell Cannon's really good. That's okay. Replenishment. That's hard to beat. Hell Cannons kick so much ass. Well, how many of these guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11's not that bad for your warrior count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to plan out the army with like gifted units and stuff.
Witness the power of vilitch. Magic and misrule are mine.
The bye-bye man. Yeah, that's why they named all. That's why that was a trend. Was they didn't want to say any real demons' names, so they just started naming them silly stuff. The pee-pee poo-poo. The Gadzooks humana humana.
I have plans that I will not share right now.
Oh man, I love the new Dooms. I've only dabbled with the old ones, and they're really interesting. Approaching them right now. Yeah, I know. I know that the SMT fan who gets nervous at demons is really funny. I'm aware. It's not lost on me. I really like that series now. It's super cool. I cope by saying, I hate the term cope, but I don't know how else to describe how I convince myself it's okay. But the angelic presence, it's like, it's just theology stuff. I'm not secretly playing the canon software that summons demons from your computer. It's just commentary on how memetics are spread very quickly through the internet, because the demons are memetics. They're not actually demons. It's just the thoughts of demons. They're memes, and that's why they summon them through computers, because it's microchips are actually little ancient temples filled with demons. That's why they look like roads. They look like little Mesoamerican temples, because every CPU has little sacrifices being committed to summon devils to bring you your Crinkle Wolf art. I almost said something that was in reference to recent events again, about a certain person having an email. It's like I shouldn't mention that. I get you in hot water. Once again, this fight's not gonna be hard. This is another nothing fight. Peter Griffin is real, he'll get you if you say his name. True. Few talk about this. Ultra Kill's better than Doom Eternal. I missed what people were talking about, if that was the case. I'm waiting for that game to come out of early access. Early access. I'm very interested in it, because I like the new Dooms, I like Devil May Cry, and I would even refer to the new Dooms as being like I think I've done it in videos, and I don't know how accurate of a description it is. They're like character action shooters. But I think it's apt. It just feels the same.
I have plans that I cannot share with you right now.
There's a focus on, switching around. Your guy plays like a specific character who wants things. Like he's not like a generic character. You can't have a generic version of Doom Guy the same way you can't have like a generic Dante. Dante plays the way he does because he's Dante. Doom Guy plays the way he does because he's Doom Guy. If you had another player character, he'd be like a Nero or a Virgil. He'd have different guns. That's how you'd have to do it. You couldn't have a different Doom Guy. He plays the way he does because he's a character. Oh, that's no comment on the art. I don't want to see it, but I'll just assume the best from people. I refuse to gossip. I don't know who any of these people are, and I don't disavow anyone until I've seen them directly do something that scared me. So I'm gonna say bad stuff. People are somehow it'll be clipped, and I'll interact with this person. They'll pull up the clip and be like, "You thought my art was weird?" And they're gonna flip upside down and blast me away in a geyser of blood. Gotta be careful. Watch out.
My magic is ready.
Well, that way. Need a couple people to cap this. So the rest of their... Are we talking about elves now? I don't like elves. I like elves existing. I just don't want to play as them.
The changers, my orders.
Really just high elves. I think I can be sold on the Dark Elves. I want to play as Rakarth eventually. I want to do a Rakarth video. I think Lokir looks sweet. I really like his mask. But High Elves are just so boring to me. Eltherion looks cool, and the Dragon guy, I guess. Just because they have gimmicks that aren't being... They're like... You know, not just High Elves. And also, Wood Elves are there, and Wood Elves feel less like, they're less of an elf faction, and it feels like Wood Elves are like forces of the forests, which happens to include elves, but it's treemen and elves. So, I find that faction to be more tolerable, just because the elves are just a unit in it. It's like if you called the lizardmen the skinks. It's like, well, they're not just skinks, are they?
Darkness.
Or if you called them the frogs. Elves are just not green orcs? That's not true at all. Oh, wait, no, you're that's Tolkien. You're talking about Lord of the Rings. Where the elves and the orcs are the same thing. I'm obviously got Warhammer brain right now. Orcs in this are mushrooms, and I think that's cool as shit. Hold on, I need to get a drink. I'm talking and not pausing enough, and it's making me destroy my vocal abilities. I'm not going to update the text on this. People who tune in are just going to have to guess where I went.
I have plans.
Maybe they'll just assume this is the stream.
Because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now.
Okay, I'm alive. Hidden... His locked drawer exposed. What is happening? Yeah, a lot of the base characters feel a bit lame. I'm really hoping as they go through and do more DLCs, each faction gets a little bit more of a touch-up to bring them in line for Immortal Empires. Because, like, the Dark Elf stuff with... What am I going to want? The Dark Elf stuff, I know people don't like the new slave system.
Vilitch the Curseling.
I hopefully, because the Chaos Dwarves are going to play with that,
I have plans
ideally, there will be some sort of a rework
The haters will sabotage
that
me,
comes
but I
with
got some stuff in the works.
those guys that, you know, it goes back to the Dark Elves. Because, like, I'm not super against there being vanilla characters, but the ones that are just overly vanilla, it's a bit boring. Like, whatever the named, I always forget his name. Queek Head Taker is so bland. Just, it doesn't have to be crazy either, just a little bit of something to make him unique.
The eagle always sees.
What I think is interesting with this new DLC, like these guys, is that... Sorry, I'm like... I'm like burping over and over.
They think of me as a
That's not good. That's what you do before you throw up. I'm probably okay. But with these new characters, the Warriors of Chaos, they don't actually have anything that out of line with the other Warriors of Chaos. And a lot of people complained about that. And I understand the perspective of the... It's like a worse value. I'm afraid he's gonna hop out. I don't want to sprint because he's gonna hop out and scream at me. I'm gonna get Freddy Fazbear by Kanako. That's a slur. I apologize. It was a funny way to say chameleon. But I wouldn't mind if, like, the Empire right now, only Karl Franz and Gelt use the Elector Count system as their, like, that's their campaign. And Gelt's like a wizard who steals stuff and doesn't pay for his taxi fare. He doesn't want to be a politician. Why does he have the politician meter, you know? But all these warriors, they play with the default system, but have little remixes, you know what I mean? So I'd appreciate it if, like, the Warriors of Chaos, the vanilla guys were kind of, you know, not thrown in the dust quite so much. I'd still like, there he is. Geico Gecko looking ass. 45's okay. 7 units. It's gonna be a full stack. Do I want to... Yeah, Shed's Growth. That's a good starting
I
building.
have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage.
Stop your
Yeah, because don't say words like that in the chat. You're gonna get me in trouble. I have no idea what that would look like, though. I know Kanye West made a song about a black one. But, what was I thinking? I keep forgetting what I'm thinking about. I'd appreciate if, you know, the Mono Gods would get, T'Challa, Arbol, a bunch of, like, weird characters that have weird mechanics similar to, what Nukrat has, what Ikit has. That would give me the win. Do I want to... I'm afraid if I play this and I try to talk, I'm going to lose all my guys. And if I auto-resolve, I lose nobody. I should have built a Hell Cannon. Hello, Badger. Yes, I am trying to read the chat. I'm just stupid. But anyway, I also hope that along the lines of, like, getting crazy guys, we still get your original vanilla people kept up to date in some way, the same way Warriors of Chaos did. Because I think this is the best way they have rolled out a DLC without making the original guys feel bad. I think I'm winning. But to do it, they had to, like, not give Valkia a mechanic where she has, like, a menstrual cycle you have to operate on, and, you know, Vilitch doesn't have his diary where he writes about all the times people bullied him, the same way that Icket has a workshop where he builds nukes. You had to leave that out, and they feel less bad. I don't know what else you could do aside from just not make the DLC guys crazy. Yeah, it gets that's the issue though, is it gets fun. So you're at this constant fight between like, do I want to poo-poo the fun characters to not invalidate the vanilla ones, or do you want to, you know, spend equally on updating the vanilla guys, and then, you know, if you were to, like, hypothetically, where this would play out is if you're going to make an Elector Count pack that has, like, you know, I don't know, 3 or 4 legendary lords like the Chaos got. Because that seems appropriate. Gelt probably shouldn't be there, but there should be other counts that play with that system. The same way that these guys play with the Warriors of Chaos system, but they're weirdos, and they have their own little, you know, things they care about and do that make them special and different.
Of deception.
It's like, I don't know what I would prefer. Because I do think it feels bad when you have guys who are totally left behind because you make a really silly guy like Icket. But I also like playing Icket. So, I don't know, it sucks. Maybe they should have just done a better job reworking the Skaven base mechanics so that they were more fun.
Warriors of Zinch.
My brain's farting, hold on. None of this makes any sense. March up there, take that. They're gonna be here, though. He has a bunch of skirmishers. Just give everyone nukes? Maybe. No, I haven't played Tretch, and I don't know why he's in the game. They should make him get buffs the lower your reliability is. They give him like 1, and it's not very good. They should make him the strongest character in the game as long as you can continue to tell lies. The more lies you tell, the stronger you get. His model changes and he gets more ripped the more he lies to people. The bigger of a coward you can be, he gets like a stacking buff from the more he can run away from fights. The bigger a coward he can be, the more powerful he becomes. Tell lies, run from fights, win the campaign. Eventually, after you like lose all of your settlements and run away. Well, no, that'd be a failure state. You wouldn't want to lose. You just want to run away and lie. You don't want to just lose. It's running away. Once you've maxed out your coward meter, the Great Horned Rat comes down. He just punches your enemies for you because he's laughing so hard. That's what it is. He rolls onto the screen and he rolls across the battlefield, lamowing at you because you keep running away.
We are the castling.
It does friendly fire damage too. That's your objective. It's to make the Great Horned Rat roll on you to kill yourself. I probably shouldn't say that phrase out loud. In the video game, but unironically, not in Minecraft posting.
Arcane torment awaits.
Herdy-der.
My magic is ready. If the gods bid it.
Certainly.
This will be the first fight that's like real, and I'm gonna keep talking and I'll lose because of it. Oh hey, that's what he did with the Bastiladons. That's stupid. He's got way more units than this, but they're all hidden because they're chameleons. Can I put my Minecraft thing next to yours? JK. Except, what if... Well, no, it's unless... ...
Moving.
I don't know, like, obviously you wouldn't have a campaign where your goal is to... I mean, no, they already made the Slayer character. That's the Slayers, is there's characters in Warhammer who their goal is to die.
And them.
I do think the idea of having factions that are focused on being subservient is interesting, but I don't know how they would do a better version of that than the Chaos Warriors, which are in the game because I'm playing them right now. Because you can be the guy in charge, or you can because like you can vassalize them, or you can just become allies, like I'm kind of planning to do with Kairos. And since you don't like settlements, it's to your benefit to hand everything over to someone else. Well, you're kind of their number two. You just run around fighting and not managing stuff, and you root for someone else. That's in the game now, I guess, because I used to think about that. It's gonna be fun if Nakai was that. Like, Nakai could vassalize himself to a random lizardman faction.
Chaos
He could just be like, "Hey, I'm your buddy now. I'm gonna give you cities."
I am channeling.
But that's what you do now. It's in the game. Nakai can't do it though, because his vassal system is stupid.
For unbridled chaos.
I haven't played him yet. I've heard he got a mild rework. I'm waiting for a more substantial one, because they said I'm like 90% sure it's a game. I think Vilitch beats Dinosaur. I know he's just really strong. Here, I need to keep using magic to get rid of those guys.
All will be hell.
Hey, oh, that's okay. I was wondering where the bombs are coming from. It's these guys. I love this unit. They ambush chameleons.
Warriors of Sinch. A brutal
I don't know what they're doing, but sure, why not?
Slaughter them.
Just file in, do tactics. Here, tactically run this way in this tactical blob. Beat their ass. What a good laugh! Holy shit! Scarecrow ass. I really enjoy Vilitch's voice acting in his lines. I usually I roll my eyes at fourth wall breaks. I don't think it's very funny. It's okay. You can have one, and if anyone could do it, it's going to be the Zinch aligned guys. I know the generic baby version of the Zinch Lord already says like Nagash is in the next one when you walk into deserts. Like, he references it. It's like Nagash. He's that's not a third wall break or fourth wall. Vilitch straight up tells you to stop clicking on him, and he tells you to go play a Cetra. He demands you move him out of snow if you walk in snow. He's aware that he's in a video game.
Very good.
You can do it like once. It's okay that he can do it. Chaos guys have always been like, "Are you a god?" They do directly. Maybe. I guess everyone speaks directly to you when you click on them. They just say "fuck off." They just, "No, I'm not gonna listen to you. Zog off."
Marauders of Sinch.
Vilitch directly references that you are in control of him. I guess that's the difference, and tells you to go play other people. He specifically says, "Think I'm a monster? Go play Cetra." So yeah, okay. Yeah, I also like Zinch's aesthetic. He's great, very fun. Happy with how he ended up in the game. I'm partial to Zinch and Nurgle. Wait, no, wrong. Zinch and Khorne. I specifically like the version of Nurgle that's in Total War. I think that ended up really good. I was talking about earlier. I like that Nurgle is like funny and silly.
The Changers, Marauders!
Because they're kind of supposed to be, but a lot of times when you see Nurgle and stuff, they're just like grumpy and sick. They're supposed to be like yucking it up. They love how sick they are. They are thrilled to be vomiting. They would not be rather doing anything else but like puking on their own shoes and then like waddling in their own vomit. They're having the time of their life.
Dangerous marauders!
Santa-esque while doing this. Like saying ho 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 and like sliding across the floor on like a diarrhea trail. It's like specifically like Santa jolly aesthetics. It's their thing. While being sick. Gross. Is the Nurgle being happy a crossover from 40k? I know a couple things are. I know like I think orcs being fungus. That's just a 40k invention.
Yes, Lord!
Fate sees all for the master of misrule. The Lord
I assume you win this, but I also assume he'll just run. That doesn't slow him. Yeah, there's not any way. Oh, he's stopping.
I have plans that I
Get
cannot
him.
share with you right now.
Get him! He's so fast. He's input reading. He dodged it. I saw it. He sidestepped
of
it.
vilitch.
That cheating little shit.
Chaos Sorcerer!
Oh, these guys are dead. I don't really care about the spawn. I was not going to keep them in the army for a long period of time.
Yes!
They're taking up spots that flamers or something will be in, so I'm not too broken up
Attack the mortals!
about the outcomes of my
Chaos is magic!
distracted
For the
gameplay.
changer!
Oh, they're backcapping. Look at that. They're very frighteningly backcapping.
They will succumb!
He's right in front of me. He's turning invisible. Maybe just focus on beating up the army.
Go! Sinch's will!
Right, the dino's done.
Moving!
That's gonna be like hours. They're barely capping. That's why they're scared. It's because the meter can't move. They're losing melee combat to the cap point. We're editing every once in a while, actually.
To the master of misrule.
I think you're joking, however, I came prepared. I could just put the idle screen up. There you go, there's your editing.
I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me.
Happy.
We fight for change!
I forgot.
Glory to the Curseling! Putrefaction on them!
What'd you just say?
Yes!
It sounded like he said something incomprehensible, like future faction on them. Future. He's undivided, so he just might say random Nurgle stuff. Is eating orcs vegan? No, because they're alive. They wouldn't like that. That's their big thing, is they just don't like hurting stuff. I think it's vegetarian. Putrefaction, yeah. Rest in peace, Spawn. Alright, I'm going to... I think you have to be occupied to take gifted units. Season campaign, yeah, okay. Whatever, I'll take it. Okay. That unit rocks! What else? Oh cool, I caught that on its... 700, 100.
I have plans that
take
I
it down
will
to-
not share right now because the haters will sabotage me. But I got some
I
stuff
think I
in
can
the
safely
works.
do this. I think this would be safe to do this. I think I'll 200 a turn. That is kind of scary.
Vilitch the curse.
I can turn it off later. It'll be fine. I think it's everything.
Vilitch antagonist.
Blessed by evil, ambush, defense chance. So I don't care. I feel like they get a lot of their money from post-battle loot. All right, that's all my blue stuff.
More boons.
Oh, shit. I forgot to take the free XP.
The gods smile.
In my defense, that's new, is that this skill gives you plus 75 experience for everything in your army per turn. I forgot.
Rabbits.
Darn it. It's a waste of 30 times 75, so that's a lot. Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell. The...
Weakling. You need
Oh, come on, he
something
saw
you-
me. Damn it. Man, I wanted to go over by, what's his face? Not you, the other guy. I wanted to go Southlands. I don't want to fight lizards the whole time, and he's going to start sending stacks down. I guess when I take all this landmass, I will have enough to fund a second army that can defend. This looks normal still. I was wondering if Cathay would come take Red Fortress. Forgot what I was talking about again. Alright, Demon Gate. Right, now that the Chameleon's gone. Oh, the XP thing. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about the XP thing. I don't... They can't get Exalted Heroes as Tzeentch. Well, you can, but you can't devote them to Tzeentch. So it feels like you shouldn't get them.
Until they see my plan.
And that kind of sucks, because Exalted Heroes print XP for free. And since you can't print XP for free, it feels like you're at a disadvantage. It's frustrating.
Magic and misrule.
But just in general, your XP gaining... Because, like, what, you gotta be at 5, right? Yeah, I've been in a bunch of fights.
Fool.
He's at level
They all
12.
despise us.
And these are like rank 3, 2, 2, 2, 3. Getting XP feels way too slow, and it's frustrating. There's a bunch of like tiny passive buffs you can get, but
I'm telling
for
you now,
a system that
I
you're
have
supposed to
plans
like
that I
use to
cannot
build
share
up
with you right
your
now
guys,
because the haters will sabotage
I kind of
me.
wish that there was more of a... I don't know. Oh, do I have Shatters? Yeah, I have Shatterstone. Oh wait, no, I wanted that, because reactivating it would be bad.
Lumbering oaf.
No, it's good
You'll
actually. I don't know why
stop
I said it
your
was bad. Yeah, in the playthroughs I've done, the dragons don't ever go over the wall and ransack my shit. Sorry, someone else came in here. I turned my head around 180 degrees and started screaming at them,
Power of
pissing my
Tzeentch.
pants visibly.
Oh,
He
they
ran away,
will
so this should probably
die.
be to win. Oh no, it's gonna take it'll be fine.
They dare challenge the masters of
The
misrule.
chameleon's gone, it'll be okay.
The gods.
My guys
The
are healed.
twisted twins ascend.
But I don't know, I was just, after trying to play these guys a couple times, I know nothing about cars, I'm sorry. After trying to play these guys a couple times, the Warriors,
Come in, you
wait,
fool.
he's at 4, okay. It definitely feels like it'd be nice if they had more active systems in order to level up your guys. Like if there was something like getting a last hit on something on a unit gave you bonus XP, you know what I mean? If there was some way to funnel XP, I've never played Blood Bowl, into your units, I would appreciate it. No, I'm not doing that because I'll run out of juice. The little I have played, you can... Wait, he's sieging? Oh, that might be... He might be the last one left. I exterminated the chameleon. But the little of Warriors of Chaos I have played... Yeah, he's a siege. No. No. I don't think so. Who are you? You're not... This isn't... Kairos, I hope.
I have plans.
No, oh wait, no,
that I
why would it
cannot
be?
share
No,
with you
because
right now,
I'd be talking to
because
him right
the
now.
haters will sabotage me.
But I don't know, some system where you could funnel XP better would be nice. When I was playing by myself... It's only one. I'm also here, I'm curious about this. Wait. It's gonna take one of my... It's gonna take one of my units for one guy. But when I play by myself, I was definitely trying my best to find ways to min-max XP gain. Because I mean that's what you do when you play one of these games like this. You try to find the way to most efficiently squeak out Chaos Warriors and the cool units so I can have an army of guys on discs. And it did seem like it was semi-optimal. What are... Oh, it's that garrison. I don't care. It did seem like it was optimal to, once you win fights, you just put it on fast forward and you group your marauders in a circle. And then you just, like, you let them eat it like a bunch of ants eating a cookie. They work their way through the units that are left.
Marauders of Cinch!
So, what I want to see
Chaos
is...
is magic!
Here, now
To
don't do
greatness! The Chaos Marauders! For the Cursley!
So if I walk them up here... This is an update left, so that's 983. Yeah, okay, so it's by damage. I was wondering about that. Based off how much damage the unit does. Well, Marauders aren't good at doing damage, so they take forever to level. And that's kind of what I was thinking about. It would be very nice if there was a system to get lump sums of XP for doing fun stuff, instead of getting a bunch of passive modifiers. Here, yeah, everyone clump around. And you do one of these, and they're slowly distributing the XP amongst themselves in a timely and rational manner. But see, doing this every fight isn't very fun, because they're very bad at hitting fleeing units. Now, what I did see was in their known issues, CA said that units having trouble hitting fleeing units was something that they're going to look into solving, because it has been bad for like the whole Warhammer trilogy. Empire at War, I've thought about playing that. I have not. It looks cool. I can't remember why I didn't. Total Warhammer might have been out already, and I was like, I'll just play that. But it'd be nice if you could sick your guys on enemies that were running away. That'd be a good fix for my whining I'm doing about how long it takes to level. Because otherwise, you got the hosts, the captives. You can kill them for XP, but it's not very much. It's not very much, and it doesn't scale. You beat each other to level up. Yes. Have them fight each other to XP max. That's a mechanic for Scarbrand. You can just do that.
Sabotage me, but I got some stuff in the
I might
works.
heal a turn. You might. Yeah, I'll do that to get more health. I have 13,000. Probably not build anything. But anyway, just being able to run people down easier might be good. Just being able to efficiently do a bunch of damage would help with this faction that now is based around the gaining XP to unit mechanics. Because it's not very fleshed out, I've noticed. My first couple playthroughs, I was like, I fought like 40 fights, and I'm still playing with Marauders. This feels bad. I would rather be playing anyone else who can just... Magical attacks... I already have magical attacks. But,
Vilitch. The puppet master.
some way to make XP go where you want so that you can turn your mans into bigger mans sooner would be very nice.
I'll show them.
The XP system is like underdeveloped. It's speaking of XP system, it just hasn't ever mattered really for this game. I think in the history Total Wars it matters a lot more. If I go here, I might not heal.
Wait until they
Wait, no, I'm already in there. Okay, no, it doesn't matter. I'm already... No, I what? Damn it. Damn it, I'm stupid.
Eat that.
I hurt my own healing.
I do so enjoy it.
Sure. But anyway, whatever. Having some additional mechanics surrounding the gain of XP would be nice for these guys. They're already really strong, but it feels very not good trying to rank up your Chaos Warriors over the course of 5 million fights. It gets kind of boring.
Master of misrule.
Speaking of boring... Alright, hold on, wait. You are... Thinking time. When are you going to throw rocks at the Empire? I might not, because
I'm telling you now.
I don't know if I have rocks big enough to throw. They're really far away.
Will sabotage me.
I was planning on going up here and making friends with, like, Scarbrand.
A twisted twin.
I'm gonna beat these guys up.
Attack them.
They might have a main... decisive.
Puppets.
Wait, oh, okay, that's what it is. I was gonna say, the Let's Play said that they didn't have souls. Why'd I get souls? Raising demons gives you, 2 turns of sacrificing captives, though. Tomb Kings? Yeah, I'm almost certainly gonna fight Tomb Kings, the way I'm going. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's like, okay, I want to put the XPs into my Scandinavian men. How to best go about this? And, like, I capture a place, and sometimes, most of the time, you sack it. You commit robbery, and that makes them smarter and understand the world better. But then, like, burning this, because it's demons, and you burn those, that makes them smarter. And this is even more differenter, because this is 2 turns of it, and it's almost always 1 turn. And if it's what I think it is, I'll do that. It should... Yeah, it is. This is like sacking, where it's... Oh, no. No, they're... Why? They just seem arbitrary, all these numbers. I'm probably not even coherent.
Victory.
So I have 2 buffs for plus XP for sacrificed captives and slaughtered captives. And I've noticed you get this, and I don't know why. When you sack, you get sacrificed and slaughtered once you sack a settlement. Normally. But I raised it And because it's demons, there's a special rule where I get this, like I sacked it, but I get this for 2 turns instead of 1 turns. But why is it 2? It just... These values don't make sense. They're totally arbitrary. And I've also noticed that if you're in a situation where you can vassalize whoever you just beat, your rewards for taking a settlement are shuffled again. I'm gonna take that to buff my dudes.
You must improve.
So every time you take a settlement, it feels like, depending on the situation, they've reshuffled what your guys should be doing in order to rank up fast. Because I guess it almost makes sense that you would commit robberies to get XP, because it's like you're committing smaller level sacking and raiding. Because you get souls, and souls give you other things. It's all these different monies, and it don't make no sense. The souls make plenty of sense. You blow up settlements, like you eat settlements, and they give you get souls, and you spend that on your funny eyeball compass. But how does one educate the Scandinavians? That's where it's annoying. Because it's hard when I was first starting. It's like, what am I supposed to do? There's a bunch of disconnected buffs you can get, and that seems like kind of it. There's passive XP and disconnected XP buffs. And that's kind of lame, because they're passive. And active stuff is more fun. That's not good.
Tormin, you fool! They all despise us!
So we upgraded already. Alright, I have to run to the bathroom again during the middle turn. Hold on. I drank like 4 cups of coffee.
I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me.
Sorry, I said go to the bathroom. That's not necessarily correct. I piss in the corner of my room. Anyway, what was I talking about? Hey, they ran away! Yeah, I suck so much. See, I made that up, actually, if you couldn't tell. I was just scaring them. I was intimidating the Zinchians, and it worked. They fell for it, and they abandoned their post. If it happened in real life. Yeah, my bladder's gonna jump scare me. Idle screen. I probably should have attached some sort of... they're still there. Never mind. I probably should have attached some sort of music to it so it was a bit more lively. But, I don't know. I'm just kind of, winging it. Like the title says, I just wanted to see if I could even be coherent live at all. tribute from vassals. That's extra money. That's all armor. Whatever money. Give me like an extra 100 per turn.
That I will not share right now because the haters will sabotage me. But I got some stuff in the works.
It's been a good stream. I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. It was a really dorky way of saying that. I could have just said thank you. Oh, I gave him that old... I was wondering why there were two. Thorman and Vilitch are gonna split up. One's gonna go this way, the other's gonna go this way.
Oh, yes, yes.
I might be able to smoke them out.
I do not think so.
That's really not... it is kind of scary. They're gonna blow my ass up with a million missiles.
I'll show them.
Joji's TikTok, because I played like game OSTs. That's not necessarily copyright free. They just don't strike you for them. I always wonder how long that's gonna last, that you don't get in trouble for copyright music on YouTube. It definitely doesn't feel necessarily like the cleanest thing ever when I upload a video and I put ads in it, and I'm not raking in billions of dollars, but like I'm hypothetically making money by putting OSTs someone else made for a video game, and it's always strange. I was like, this, I should probably get in trouble for this. This shouldn't be legal, but at the same time, if you put the, and there are, I've seen them. There's background BGM rights associations. I've seen them pop up in certain people's uploads. I think like the Arkham Batman games will get you in trouble.
That intrigues us.
Just a bunch of horrors. How bad could it be? I should. Why did I say that out loud? I could just auto-resolve it. I really don't want to fight this. I don't want to fight that. Whatever, I'll take it. That gives you... There's no mortals. No, wait, no, there's mortals. That's still too much. The fucking trailers lied. They said that the demon armies don't give you souls. Oh, there's another one there. Demon... Okay, see, alright, it's different again. See, this is what I was talking about. Every time you capture a settlement, the different things you can use the settlement for are different, and I couldn't understand what they were supposed to do with them. So sack doesn't give me XP. If I raise it, I get the same XP thing because it's a demon faction, and raising those gives you bonus XP. I could subjugate them, and they could become like Pokemon to me, and then I get 500 souls. Usually, that's for raising, but if you can subjugate, it takes it away from raising.
Occupy.
This probably isn't a big deal, I'm just stupid. Ooh, hey! That's a good follower.
The Twisted Twins ascend.
But I don't know, the main reason why I bring it up is because I was confused when I had first started playing them. The warriors used to be a horde, so they didn't use settlements, but they still wanted to capture settlements because they would eat them in order to add it to their money. And they would always run a negative, so they'd have to go around eating stuff still. Like, they wanted settlements, they just wanted to, smash them, because then they could just print money. They got a disproportionate amount of money smashing them. Now you get souls for that, and that does something else. But you also want XP, so my slug brain trying to decipher in what scenario... I can promote these guys. What scenario, what is better, I was struggling. Oh, it's halberds. Oh, screw it. I have 2 halberds. Yeah, sure, 3. Halberds will be good if I run into... some big stuff. I might... At 6, you're at 5. I might... Because I never grabbed Marauder Horseman. I might turn these first ones into knights, and then I'll worry about getting a stack of chosen later, because knights are fun. I like playing with knights. Who's making the fart sound? Of course. Dude's just perpetually farting.
Bow to me.
Marauder armor. It doesn't matter. Don't matter too much. Whenever I start my second army, this building lets me start right away with
Home is manipulated.
getting warriors. I'm a little split on that. I don't understand, because this system, you know, so it's like based off location. Like, this is how many people of chaos are here. You got like eight different units of chaos. You pull this open, and this is who's hanging out here, and that's based off of corruption. Oh, that's why it's Nurgle corrupted. The earth is farting. Nature is healing. That's what's going on. So,
Puppets.
I have plans.
based
that I
off the
cannot share with you
locations,
right now because the haters will sabotage.
you have, like, that's 15. And I haven't been checking this. I could have had
Master of
Exalted
Misrule.
Champions. I don't know if I even want those. Exalted Champions. What are they called? Aspiring Champions. But that's the thing, is I think this system of you grab guys and then you upgrade them as you train them, that's really fun. I think everyone thinks that's super compelling and cool, and they're like, hey, this should be for every faction. I'm really split on, like, being able to grab Aspiring Champions. Or, like, there's a shortcut where you get this building and it poops out Chaos Warriors right away. It's... that feels... it's... why... Why wouldn't you just make it, like, more fun and easier to level guys? And make that the only way to get units? It feels like a cop-out that they made ways to just straight up get the end game powered. What am I trying to say? You're yeah, this. Look, he's at the top. Why can I skip? Why skip that? And I heard there's going to be a patch tomorrow, and they're going to make it so you can get Doom Knights from Warband recruitment. It sounded like. Why would they do that? Why? I don't like it. That upsets me.
All puppets.
He already moved. Why wouldn't you just make it so you grab, like, your little spunkling men and you upgrade them? Just make it more fun to upgrade. Like, make XP gain more fun. Not make it so you can go around the XP gain system. It stinks. It's fine though. The way they're implemented is, it's not that big of a deal. Slaughtered captives? Oh, okay. Don't remember doing that. I think Invocation of Sotek is as bad as it was. That's the attrition one, right? That's the that's the invocation where you get on a Zoom call with Lore Master of Sotek, and he what's the word? You give him access to your game, and he plays a turn for you.
Master of Misrule.
Huh? Oh, he's raiding. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I think we let him raid for a turn and then we eat him. The snake spell? Oh, that thing? They should turn it into a big... They should call Lore Master of Sotek into their office, and they should 3D sculpt him in the game and have him run across the field. He starts kicking the enemy units like little soccer balls.
Bow to me.
I know Sotek's a snake, but I think of the guy who has a YouTube channel when you say that. No, I don't think they changed it all. They changed how Tahanoan's pyramid works. It's much better from what I've heard. They changed not how it works. They put more worthwhile shit on it.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, whatever Sotek does becomes canon.
The eagle always sees.
I have
He pulls out a plaque,
will not share
and his
with you
actions and
because
words in the
haters
moment
will
become
sabotage
lore,
me, but I
because he's
got
the
some
master of
stuff
the
in
lore.
my notes.
And Sotek. He has a snake in the other hand and a tablet and a lore tablet in one hand and a snake in the other.
The twisted twins ascend.
Did Tarif shout me out? I know Tarif, his name's Tarif, right? Tarif talked to me before on Discord. He's DM'd me, and I shouldn't so readily talk about DMs. I don't know. I don't think he'd care because he was very nice, and he tried to get me to upload shorter stuff more frequently because it was working so well for him, and he wanted me to also do well. There's your juicy gossip on him. Clearly a horrible, repugnant person. Tried his best to push me to do something that he thought would work out well for me.
Secrets.
Just disgusting behavior. He made a video on me? Oh, how the hell did I miss that? I'm subbed to him. I see his stuff. I'm subbed to him. I open YouTube like every 15 minutes.
Burn them all.
How did I miss that? Jesus. I hope it's not. Oh man, maybe that's because he. I don't remember. It's been a while since he said something to me. Hopefully I didn't miss it. That he's like, oh, he hates me. I might as well play this. I haven't played a fight in forever. Maybe I might be hallucinating. I know Rambles did, because Rambles gave me a shout out. That's how I got to 2000 last year. And for whatever reason, so Rambles put me over the requirement to monetize. I got monetization from YouTube, and then the Nocturne video, for seemingly no reason, a month after upload, got put on the front page of anything SMT related all at once. It wasn't okay. Yeah, I did. Those interactions did happen. I have talked to Tarif. He's very nice. He mentioned, like, he posted like on a YouTube video I made, and I pinned it. So he's like, hey, sometimes people who have bigger followings commenting on stuff will make you have a bit. Like, it was all really nice stuff like that. Oh, they're tier 5 and I didn't upgrade them. Stupid.
We fight for change.
But no, Tarif docs, he's nice. There's your epic docs. Your secret information is that he's been very nice to me before.
I'm telling you now.
For no particular reason,
Can I
without
share
me
with you right
initiating
now? Because the haters will
conversation,
sabotage me.
without him having anything to gain that's obvious. Ew! Whoa! No one's nice online for no reason. He's gonna plant maggots in my head.
We are the castling.
Clean magic.
Oh, that's the garrison. He's gonna turn me into a real-life vassal, so he has a second editor for his channel by putting maggots in my head to remotely control me. Opinion on IE? Some people have weird starts that aren't very good and feel bad to play because they haven't adjusted them for the new environment that they are in IE. For the most part, if you like a faction enough to be able to play them despite some things maybe feeling suboptimal for them, you will have a lot of fun, assuming you can run the game. It's a really fun big sandbox, and I'm having fun. So I don't know exactly how to review it. It's in a better state than I thought it would be in. And a lot of other people, and people in general, the consensus seems to be much more positive about the game's future now. which was good. I can stop habitually scrolling the Total War general. Yeah, I do look at it. The Total War Reddit and the Total War forum. Because at least the general's fun despite all the porn people post. Those other two aren't fun.
I am channeling. Very good.
But I was like not traumatized. I was so scared they were gonna drop the game, even if it didn't make any sense for them to. Should have given Kairos. Yeah, they should give him a little Hawaiian shirt. I really like Kairos. I did not think I'd be that big on the demons, but I ended up thinking they were fun. I enjoy playing as large monsters. Yeah, they dropped 3 kingdoms, so I was scared. I was very frightened.
Imbibe their souls.
Because this is probably my favorite game. I really enjoy it.
Spreading destruction.
Before this, it was XCOM. Kind of like generally as a series.
I bring a tempest.
I have.
I do really like playing this game.
The haters will sabotage me.
Kind of hoping that crosses over and gets this too. Not really.
Chaos sorcerer.
But yeah, that's the thing is, the Doomer text, like, 3 kingdoms got dropped, you aren't safe, Lamau, Jedge, it's all over, you're boned, kek, kek, kek. That's just, you know, horrible and annoying. But they're just gonna say you're coping. It's the usual playbook of current internet conversations. 3 kingdoms got dropped, but clearly there was some other stuff going on. They did not drop 3 kingdoms at the drop of a hat. They tried to make it work, and based off what I have heard, it sounds like they were screwing stuff up that was causing errors that were too costly to fix, and that's why they decided to make a separate game, is because the DLC was not selling enough to offset how much work needed to be done to correct the errors that were starting to show up. It wasn't just DLC's not selling enough. It wasn't they hit a magical number of player losses that caused them to be like, okay, game isn't profitable, goodbye. Because that was kind of the narrative if you were being a shit disruptor and trying to be annoying during the turbulent months. Was that Lamau, the player number's low, it's over, it's over, it's over. But that was never actually something that mattered. It could matter if that ended up resulting in low DLC sales and low IE adoption. Yeah, no, it would have been bad. They would have ditched the game. We would have still gotten maybe 2 years of DLC, which, that's not even a fun thought to have, was like, okay, maybe they'll drop the game, but they'll do it after the stuff I care about gets added. That's where I was kind of at for a little bit. I was like, okay, the game might be dead, but they tried with 3 kingdoms, so they'll try with Warhammer, because Warhammer was making more money because they were selling DLC for a long time, and they're going to do everything in their power to try to make that happen again. So maybe I'll get the stuff I care about, and the people who want Koresh can be the ones who get disappointed. But I'll get my stuff. And at this point, whatever, it'll probably get everything. I don't necessarily have anything against Koresh, it's just OC, so I think it's silly that people are asking for it already. It's like, it's stuff to make up instead of the immediate stuff in my mind, like getting the characters for the Empire, because the Empire doesn't have anything. They're very lacking on all their stuff. There's 2 elector counts, and one of them isn't an elector count. It's Gelt.
End them.
I'm probably bangering this guy. I'm gonna kill a bunch of my own dudes. His ankle is bad. Oh no, he's dead. Don't worry. I forgot you. You want to hurt your own guys. It's part of Vilitch's passive.
Some stuff in the works.
You get resources for your own
My
casualties.
budget is ready.
I never utilize that, but the obvious utilization is you get a vassal and you send the vassal to die on purpose to troll them, and you collect a bunch of souls from it. Which that's funny. That's even a mechanic. Whole faction. I like Nagas. I think snake people are cool. I'm a lizardmen enjoyer, and they seem like alt lizardmen but mean. But I mean, lizardmen are also already like bestial race that's good. They're already a weird faction, and I like playing as monsters. So anything that's like additional monster characters, I'd be happy with. I just think that asking for the OC right now is a little goofy.
Yes, kill them all.
Whoa, drone footage. Is this gonna... Yeah, okay. He was walking away, so it wasn't updating my soul values.
Village the Cursling.
But, I don't know, when people are asking for like, okay, then fishmen, then,
We fight as my design.
so 24, and then since the number doesn't matter, this scales, so I got 500 souls from killing a bunch of them, but I'll get less for killing them. If I took this, I'd only get 100 XP for killing a bunch of them. I still get 100 XP because it's per fight. It's stupid.
Kill them.
You need to have better XP funneling mechanics.
All babbits.
Annoys me.
One foot in front of the other, fool.
But people asking for the really weird French stuff at this stage annoy me. It's all they're doing is wanting stuff, so it doesn't really. It shouldn't annoy me, but it's like, don't get excited for them. Don't get, because I've seen when I was habitually scrolling the Reddit being like, don't die, please don't abandon the game, please don't abandon the game. These, okay, I think these guys are all ready to hatch. So what am I doing?
See, Tommen.
I think one more halberd. Then, oh, you're not ready. Oh, they're different units, that's why it's not. The rest of these can be swords. And you're still cooking. Where are my... Alright, you guys need one more level still. Pretty close, though. So I can get those guys to knights. That sounds fun.
Right now, because the haters will sabotage.
Cycle charging with Zinch works well because he has shields.
The Twisted Twin.
But anyway, I don't mind people wanting things, even if I think they're dumb. It's like, whatever. But I saw someone who got mad. It was like, how am I supposed to be excited for IE if you haven't added Koresh yet? It's like, what? You're mad that they weren't added already? That they weren't announced or whatever? I can't remember what the other time I got angry at people for having an opinion was when they got mad at the Valkyria trailer. It was like, she didn't beat up enough people in the CGI trailer. I got really annoyed at that because like it's not real. It's not. It doesn't matter. You're gonna be okay. Uh-oh, he's plagued. What's that? Oh, nothing. Okay.
The power.
Literally nothing.
Good. Now,
My character wasn't epic enough in the advertisement. Ugh. Yoshi wouldn't smash that car in that Yoshi's Island, Dad. He wouldn't do that.
I have the power.
He'd never do that. That's out of character. I'm not gonna play the game. I'm boycotting Yoshi's Island.
Breathe in fire.
I haven't. That's not a fetish I've seen with Yoshi. Is him going on like sprees with his eggs, having pumped up kicks moments. Kicks. Is that how you say? Whatever. Going into a public area and utilizing his eggs.
Burn the Stygian fire! Vilitch!
That's gotta exist. It's like the Wonder Bread guy.
Bow to me!
Commissioning art of Yoshi causing mass casualty events with his eggs. Casualty. Oh, that's a buff to the own casualty thing I just referenced. What's this research rate? Oh yeah, I haven't been using steel technology. I probably should. That's the only way to buff your research. I was kind of ignoring that. I want to get treason now.
I have plans that I cannot
I don't think this
share with you
unlocks
right
the
now
spell.
because the haters will sabotage.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's a buff for it. I don't think that's even good either. Not even reading these. That'll let me be friends with Kairos.
You must improve!
Hi, bird. Oh, he doesn't like me.
Us for revelation or profit.
He's getting over it. You'll want less money in a few turns. He might also change one of my settlements, so I'm a little scared of him. Where did the Halloween tradition of egging come from? Time travelers who are aware of fringe fetish art involving Yoshi. They were trying to warn all of us of the dire future that awaits us. Don't say stuff like that about Vilitch. Oh, wait, no, Vilitch and Kairos? Oh, no, that's new. I've seen art as Vilitch and Thurman as chicks. Vilitch was grabbing Thurman's booberino. It was funny because I saw that and I had no reaction other than, you know what? It's OC for the game and people thought it was gonna die. I guess I'm happy to see it. You know what? That's someone's way of expressing they're excited for the game.
You will be sacrificed to Nurgle.
Do you have a settlement? How are you not taking attrition?
You are a degenerate.
He can hear me.
They think of me as a rat.
He's aware.
Show them.
See, Zinch isn't the only one that breaks the fourth wall. But what am I doing? Look at the eyeball next turn. I kind of want to turn this guy Zinch because it would make all my guys cheaper, make me replenish faster. I need to stop spending so much on gifts. I'm unlocking stuff. Do I have? Not quite. Don't have flamers yet. I love flamers. It's one of my favorite units. Gaze of Fate is so good. I don't have Infernal Gateway though. Once I get that, this is like a must-have because you can just delete so many units, and it gives your characters more XP and ammo. I'll wait till I have like flamers going before I start taking that. Because like this works both for Infernal Gateway and flamers. Because this ability just makes it you full on stop someone. You stop them and you make their melee accuracy suck. It's like unreal how good this ability is. It should only be for your big demon bird leaders, but this lets you give it to your Zinchian characters.
The eagle always sees.
You're looking at the art
will not share
right now. Look, he heard
The
you.
haters will sabotage me, but I got some stuff in the works.
Why is all the Warhammer stuff Fuda? I don't know. Ooh, I need another Hell Cannon. Oh, hey, there it is! I was talking about this earlier. Ooh, I kind of want to use it because it's fun. I don't... The issue with this eyeball is that this, like, dilemma is such a, you know, stock mechanic in Warhammer. It's like when you're playing, like, a Fallout mod, and they use the dialogue system, or, like, you go into your aid, your drugs in Fallout, and you like use a mod radio to activate something. There's a bunch of them. I know there's like an Enclave commander, and it's like, you know, modders have to use stuff that's already in the game. These dilemmas are such a stock thing that happens for everyone. And this is a nuke, though. But it's hidden behind this thing. And I'm wondering if there aren't mechanics for this, that there are ways to game this. Because I'm wondering, depending on if you have like full Zinch in your lineup here, if that makes this spell thing always show up. You know what I mean? Like, if what you're getting here is influenced by what gifts you currently have running. Nuke, but I want the Hell Cannon! Hell Cannon's really good! Screw it.
Vilitch. Absolute obedience.
I said so much gross stuff.
Oh, they
Slaneshi's
will die.
manifested. Oh! Come on! Oh, that sucks so much. I forgot they could do that. See, this is the problem. I took the nuke helmet. Here's the nuke's right here. It's a giant gold orb I get to roll on the battlefield. How do I work this? Well, he's mortal. He'll run away. Man, if I had treason of Zinch, this would be so much easier. Because I heard his name.
The haters will sabotage me.
Yeah, Auto Resolve does rock them. If I had treason, I could just, you know, bomb his, Oh, wait, no, I have a scroll that bombs leadership. I just have to scare my own dudes. The hose must be scared. What I'm kind of afraid of is he's level 6. So he's ready to hatch. Oh, they're both level 6.
We must retreat.
I think I can still get him, but what I can
Bow
do
to me.
is
Lowest common denominator scum.
that's not very nice. That's a really biting insult. All right, cool. And they're taking my Forsaken, which I don't care about. I gave those guys who were getting mind broken horses, so they're much harder to bribe because they have horses. Their quality of life is much higher than it was a second ago. They value horse over getting a cup and a feel. But I'll lose my Forsaken that I was mismanaging. That's fine. I don't care. They're Forsaken. They can run too. They could survive. I want to play this because I just bought the nuke, so... It'd be stupid not to buy the nuke. Bomberman OST went so hard. Which one? I know I'm a hack fraud and I play Redial and I've never played Bomberman Hero. I'm sorry if you can hear fans or something. I'm leaning over to a open pizza box and closing it. I was about to say my room's not a mess. I live in an I Spy puzzle book page, so it's like it's messy, but like in a charming way. I feel, or maybe I'm delusional and I live in a hoarder episode. I've got like a 4-foot tall dollhouse on the wall, and the way I light my room is I point a spotlight at the dollhouse, just because it's pointing it away from me, but it looks like the dollhouse, the giant 5-foot dollhouse, is going to tell me a scary story, and it's elevated. So like if I stand up, the dollhouse is taller. It's wearing multiple birthday crowns from when I was 5 years old on its head. So it's got like for each like perch, each like head of the dollhouse, it has a different crown, like a fucking biblical creature. Multi-crowned demon.
I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage.
A room tour? No. I've got a cutlass. Is in one. Here, I can pick the cutlass up with my foot. It's sheathed, so this is okay. This isn't self-harming YouTube. I don't know if it makes a sound when I... Here, I'm gonna use my... I have a push to talk, so I'm gonna use my toes to unsheath it into the... I'm like King Louis from the Jungle Book, where he squirts the banana, he peels the banana with his feet, but I'm unpeeling a sword. Does that make a sound? I don't think it's making a sound. It just sounds like pages rustling. It's not making like... Here, I can unsheath it entirely and like tap my coffee mug. Oh, there it was. Yeah, you can really hear that. Hold on. There you go. Sounds like a rusty wheel. Alright, I'm not playing with the sword anymore. I did use it to try to scare the... Oh, shit. It, like, folded. If I had that in my... I took it out of my, like, lap. I stopped using my knees to put it back. And when I did, the sheath's leather, it, like, folded. So it could have stabbed through into my leg. But anyway, I'll take that and I'll poke the vent above my room to try to scare the bats that are still living with me, by the way. Yeah, that'd be a really weird random thing to lie about. I have a cutlass, and then I just have like a giant, I have a giant pyramid edge blade. I have a totally different, bizarre item that's dangerous, but I lied about the one I had.
Vilitch the castling.
All right. They pierce armor.
Battle, sweet deprivation.
50. I only got 30. Their melee attack is 50. Yeah, they outmatched the shit out of me. I think the biggest thing they have is physical resistance, and since I do magic damage, shouldn't matter. Huh. Slaanesh has cool abilities.
Is the gift we bring.
I don't necessarily like Slaanesh very much. I like that he's part of the setting. I think he's cool.
Agents have changed!
Is this thing that exists in Warhammer that I'm interacting with at this very moment. I like that it's over there and it's red and I'm about to fight it. I don't really like playing as Slaanesh.
Embrace the forbidden!
I have been preparing to do a video with someone whenever Slaanesh gets to Chawl or whatever and more units. Because, I don't know, I won't just do it. Slaanesh, people who like Slaanesh always get boned. Lamau, Jedge, hilarious, boned. But they always play second fiddle to everyone else because, you know, Slaanesh is... it's racy. You can't put that in marketable stuff for kids. Or just for anyone, really. You get in trouble having, like, a scary sex monster. So, they get shafted, Jedge, hilarious, funny. I don't know how else to say that.
Chaos
They aren't
sorcerer.
fortunate.
I have plans.
So
that
it would be
I cannot
nice
share
if
right now because
I
the haters will sabotage
had
me.
fun
I
with
got
them
some
and then made a
stuff in the
video
works.
like the other videos I've made, demonstrating the fun I had playing them. So I imagine they're fun to play.
Vilitch the castling.
I'm just not in any hurry to do it, because I don't really like them.
Unstoppable.
They're my least favorite Chaos faction to play. I like that they exist. I don't have any sort of draw to control this, really. I don't think demonettes look cool. I'm very neutral.
Clean magic.
Not neutral.
Throw
I'm
it.
opinionated. I just don't want to play them. I'm waiting for the nukes here. It's this thing charging.
Reality bends.
I can't tell how much damage that's gonna do. Probably not much. Should have waited to get stuck in. Yeah, Skaven not being in 40k is, I guess, a little bit of a shame. I like things being unique, though, so I don't know how much I'm like, oh, port everything over, that's cool. Like, Tyranids are cool.
As Char decrees.
Vilitch the castling.
But, I don't know, Skaven are cool as, like, being an evil version of, like, dwarves, even. I think that's one of the headcanons that people have, is that they're dwarven beastmen.
Coming once them.
They're definitely a big foil to them. So you get a lot of the same kind of flavor that you get with dwarves, but with all the Skaven stuff, you know, that makes them Skaven. Might want to sit over here. I'm about to get this. I don't know how far this goes. They're kind of lined up. They're pushing, though. Does this hurt my own guys? I have to assume so. The death one doesn't. The death one is only enemies, and that makes it stupid powerful. Squats have been a thing? Oh yeah, they're gonna be a thing again. They're putting squats back in, I saw. I don't follow the tabletop stuff. Warhammer's just been like a video game IP to me. Oh man, they chew through my guys really fast.
Warriors of Sinch. Onward, north.
Don't like that.
I'm telling you now.
Where'd the other? There you
I
go.
have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage.
Just shoot anything. I don't think they like being shot by horrors. Alright, they're about to blob up. This might be it. Might actually make a wall here. And they're doing okay. Where are my casters? Oh, over here, maybe. Drop one of those. Okay. Just had a League of Legends like PTSD flashback. Ramus. Okay. Alright. Wii bowling. I don't know how random this moves. I want to watch it in slow motion, though. I think I've seen it once. Oh. Spherical. This seems really lame. Oh, no, it's eating them. It's hurting my own guys pretty bad. That's... Oh, no! It just does whatever it wants! Oh. That didn't seem very good. The death one's crazy. That seemed mediocre as hell.
Warriors of Cinch,
I'm getting-
summoned by whispers.
Charged in the ass because I'm not paying attention. That was underwhelming. The death one is insane. That one, eh. It's undeniable that something happened. I saw the orb, it just didn't hurt him very bad. Yeah, dev texture ball, yeah. So true. I know, I was gonna say Scarbrand.
We are the cunning.
He wishes.
Endless,
Korn has a
glorious
thing
madness.
somewhere where he... I haven't been using my
Knights of Cinch!
tactics. I know... Whoa! Getting magic whips too. I know,
Vilitch the castle.
man, everything sucks. He's getting ass kicked. Madman Von Grumpy, the
That I cannot share
god
with
of anger.
because the haters will sabotage.
Horn has some thing somewhere where instead of having an ultimate spell,
Warriors of Cinch.
he would like... Okay, they're dead.
Forward.
Losses. That's blue. Am I dying? No, okay. All their succubuses they summoned are gone. Is this the guy who called me something mean? No, that was the Nurgle one. That was a sprint. They're all gonna be dead. But what was I thinking? Horn had a thing where he would toss a brass skull onto the field. It was like another rule that was, instead of overcasting, because Korn hates wizards. It was like, so you could overcast. It's like, oh, you just made a mistake. You know, you upset. Oh, thank you, Senior Apples. But instead of like, you failed to properly work the winds of magic in order to manifest whatever you were trying to manifest. It was the magical being that lives in the the dial-up realm that you're connecting to sniffed that you were doing what you were doing, and you made him get out of his chair all the way up in the north, and he arced a shot to hit you with a fucking skull. That's the funniest shit in the world. It's like, beep, 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 beep. Ring, ring. Hey, could I please cast a fireball? Your house gets smashed by the internet company. It's so fucking funny. I hope that gets added as a bound ability. I am upset that they decided to make the Korn army ability it's a sword. So it's very similar to having Korn throw a skull on the field, but it's like he spikes a sword into the ground instead. It's less. It's okay. I don't. It's just a spell. The skull is just funny, I guess. The idea that you got his attention, so he tossed his skull. Are the Forsaken dead? I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, I got 19. It's lit up. I don't need replenishment. Do I want 2,000? Oh, this is my first demon army I beat in the field. These are... Ugh. Sorry, I yawned. So this is, again, I got a little bit of souls. Okay, so that rule does count. It's just that when I assault a place and destroy a settlement belonging to demons, you get a bunch of souls for some reason. But against demon armies, you don't. The rules don't make any sense. And sacrifice doesn't... So this doesn't give souls, and it usually would. So there are some rules. And you can't enslave them as much, I guess. Oh, I only captured 59. That's why it's so tiny.
Kill them
Give me XP.
all, brother.
It just dissipates. Hey, wait. Huh?
You may touch me only in dreams.
Huh? You were sprinting. How are you alive? Why are you... I want to pick her up and paint a picture with her head. But why'd you... Why aren't you dead?
Because the haters will sabotage me, but I got
Oh,
some stuff in the
good night,
works.
sleepy agent. Your name's appropriate.
Village the curse.
That's funny. I got 2 of these. Give me treason, because then I can get mind wipe.
Come in. You must improve.
Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to add people who watch the channel. I think I just want to keep my Steam friends as people I know. I always feel bad saying no to stuff like that, but I think one guy added me, and I've yet to say no or yes because I feel bad with either. It's like, I don't want to add a bunch of people I don't know. That's why I should have, like, I don't know, Twitter or something, so people can, like, at me and throw random images at me if they want. I can handle it.
The gods.
Can I just walk in?
Attack them.
Oh yeah, I can.
Come in. Get them.
Take that XP.
With Stygian fire. All
How many of these?
bodies.
That's 2? That's 2. Okay. Stacking up my passive XP gain. Hashtag finance. Oh, you're at 5. I think that's... I think swords in general are better.
No one can stop
I can
us.
swap them. Like, change them on. If the lizard men get mad at me, then I can swap them to halberds. Or, I don't know, dwarves.
Misrule are mine.
Alright, I'm getting up to almost 3k. Tenawan. Are you fighting him? No. Okay.
Defender of the
You're generic.
Phoenix throne.
Tenawan declared war, but he hasn't acted on anything yet. I'm trying to decide when I need to start
See, Tommen. Victory.
pulling friends to defend. What was Tenawan's old name? Unless it's really bad, then don't say it. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff I haven't put on people. Teeny Weeny? Oh, that was him? I remember hearing Teeny Weeny before. Turn on the TV, they hit Teeny Weeny.
I'm telling you now,
Gambler's
I
Armor.
have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the
Hold on,
haters
what
will
is
sabotage
Vilitch
me.
have?
Vilitch.
That's not as good as Gamblers. That's a ward save. Oh, that's a bigger ward save. What am I doing? This is fun. I enjoy equipping your characters with items and loot. Huh? That seems redundant, having both of these. Right? Because they're both in common, but one's just better than the other. Why don't you just make this uncommon? So it's like an upgraded version of physical resist. Whatever. Scroll of Amar. That is the leadership nuke. I can have 2 of those.
Vilitch and Tommen.
See, that's why it's fun. See, I now have 2 people I can say, hey, you. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. You're sad now, Lamau. Run away. Oh, hold on. Take this off. It
Master of
sucks.
misrule.
What the hell? Oh, it's ward save. Physical resistance is pretty good, but I could just stack more ward save. That'd be 18. Do I want... it's for magical damage, but less physical. What's his word save already? Physical 20. 15. whatever. Put the better rarity on him. Get my item level up. Enchanted item. That's the little burning skull icon. Yeah, I got rid of all those. Okay. And I use all my stuff. On my movement. Speaking of item level, wake up me and eat.
Corruption is high.
I remember when Gorrock was getting added. I thought it was funny. People were calling him Gore Reddit. And I agreed that Gore Reddit, because the debate at the time was, is it going to be Nakai, who I didn't know anything about him. I just thought the idea was cool at the time. Like, obviously, that was the first Warhammer video I made, so I like him. I think he's fun. Because he looks like Sonic the Hedgehog. But,
I have plans that I cannot share with you because the haters will sabotage.
I just thought it was more interesting to have, instead of another Saurus, because, you know, Saurus are, Krokar. It's that lizard men. They're kind of man-sized lizard men. They're not the skinks. And then, you know, Kroxigars they're you know, crocodiles. It seemed like obvious shit to me that it'd be like, okay, you make the... Can I not reach him? I don't know what's happening on this map.
No time for deviants.
Did you call him a deviant?
They dare challenge the masters of Misrule.
This is super weird. Are you not dead? How much health do you have? What happened? Lost 0. How'd you run away? None of this makes any sense. If you lost, you should fall apart. You're a demon. What's going on? Oh, there he goes. He was waiting to do a Mortal Kombat fatality.
The eagle always sees.
Alright. I don't know if... There's more... Yeah, there's more shit over there, okay. Not done yet. More... I think there's one more dark settlement I like. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my videos. I will continue to try to make good videos. And I remember. It was Nakai. So Nakai, the debate was like, should they add Gorrock, who is a slightly different Saurus? And Saurus are lizard men who are kind of boring. They're, you know, they're grumpy. Like skinks are like kind of goofy. The big frogs are big frogs. Saurus are like grumpy soldiers. It's like, I don't know, like a drill sergeant version of like a scaly. That's what a Saurus is. They're militaristic lizard people. But then Kroxigors, they're big stupid crocodile men. And I thought it was very Marauder, Horseman. Why isn't that Knights? Be free a high tier unit. Give me buffs for that. And for the unit I have. What else do I want? Probably the horse thing, so I can get Chaos Knights right away. Favorite SMT track? That's hard. I don't know. I've been listening to the members-only store theme for some reason from SMT4 on and off recently, though. Do I have a persona? No. No. I think the monster characters are cool, and it makes it kind of sus. I hate saying that word, but it's suspect that I like all the large monster characters that run factions in this game. So I like the new demons and I like Nakai, and I think Kolek is cool. Because I like the idea of playing as a huge dude leading an army. I think it's fun.
I will not share right now because the haters will
And also they're like
sabotage me,
Pokemon.
but I got some stuff
They're like
in
little
the works.
creatures that I control, and they're not like when I play Empire and I run like my guys to their death. I'm like, those people had families, because it's like they're humans. It's like that's me. They could have been like my uncle. But when I play as Demon, it's like Pikmin. They're literally Pikmin. After they die, they like disintegrate and their little souls fly out. It's like I don't feel bad about this. I don't care. Same with like Lizardmen. It's like it's the little creatures. I don't have to feel sad when my RTS units die if they're little creatures. That's what it is. It's Pikmin brain rot. Is I want to control little creatures. Stephen Colbert from the SNT4 shot. That's not real. I never saw. Oh, are you talking about the the black market guy? He kind of looks like Stephen Colbert. The Slugcat army. Yeah, I'd play that. That's what I'm talking about. I like to play as little critters. But I'm not a furry. No. I'm no deviation, and I have never developed such a persona and or personality. I don't have a custom devil trigger I made. I only started liking DMC more recently. I guess not that that disqualifies me from doing that, but I feel like you would be more likely to make such creations. Devote characters. Ooh, I want to do that soon. I want that, so I'll probably go here. I feel like if you were younger when you got into Devil May Cry, you'd be more likely to be like, here's my Devil Trigger OC.
Vilitch. Brother,
That's just a
move
persona with
on.
extra steps. I like XCOM 2. I don't like the snake women. I think they look like old hags, which I'm not necessarily into. I think they look cool, though. I do like that they're like witches.
Stench.
DMC, ever since 5, and then specifically when a year after they released Virgil, people were so excited for DMC 5, and eventually it really erupted with the Virgil launch, that all of that is getting posted a lot more than it used to be. Like, everyone thinks Virgil's cool now. But I don't know if it happened just now, but it kind of got stuck up in relevance with how well received DMC 5 was.
I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage.
Ooh. This sucks. It's a big garrison, too. How am I gonna do this? I still have the orb. This is probably the last turn I get that orb. I was just thinking of that, Kazuma's Devil Trigger OCs. That's what was on my mind when I said that. No, give that to one of the knights. It's bonus damage. Probably. How do I work this? I feel like they're going to attack me if I. Yeah. How many more turns do I get? This is the last one. Damn it. Maybe I'll still get the metal ball
They will die.
if they attack me. Oh, this sucks though. This is spooky. Oh, hey, wait, what the hell? You can do that? You can just re-roll? And they didn't take one this time. And now I'm winning. I love video games. Why would it be like that? That I can just re-roll if they decide to steal a unit or not? What? Do I want to kill 3? Because I can restock my warriors. Ah, they're at levels though. Huh. I really don't want to fight this. I don't know. It's gonna be a huge blob, and they don't do well in huge blob fights. These guys, so I will be just dropping spells on them. I'll probably lose someone, and I might get really quiet as I suck ass and lose. But yeah. God of War. I've never played God of War. My DMC stuff was I played 4 because the Super Best Friends hyped up Devil May Cry a lot. So I checked it out, and I didn't like it. I liked playing as Nero.
That I cannot share with you
The
right
first
now, because
platinum
the haters
or
will
character
sabotage
action
me.
game I've played was Metal Gear Revengeance, which is getting huge. I think that's mostly Maxor's video made that happen. But like everyone knows who Senator Armstrong is now, which is very weird. But I mean, that game was like evergreen. It was always pretty popular. Maxor just detonated a, assuming it was his video making it happen. He just kind of detonated a powder keg that made people who didn't know what it was check it out. It's pretty old. Yeah, it's like 10 years old now. It's getting close. Yeah, that's the thing is Yakuza 0, Virgil and Devil May Cry, Revengeance. I think there was a 4th one. Got spammed a lot by like 16-year-olds. That's too old. 14-year-olds. And it annoyed a lot of people, I'm sure, because the joke would be that they take like a pornographic video and then they interrupt it with or like a furry video, and then they interrupt it with Virgil face, his weird morphing Steve Buscemi face that he has in DMC5. I'm sure that hurts some people, but the 40th time you see that, it stopped being funny. Which that sounds like, if you say something like that, it sounds like you wanted to see the porn. But at some point, it's like, wait, the like People's Liberation Army aren't going to interrupt this video of this cat boy eating a cucumber? I'm actually just watching this. Was that the prank? I wouldn't have clicked on this.
Chaos Sorcerer!
What's the one? The Kill a Kill Girl. That's one of the. God, that was years ago. That stupid meme's been happening. But automatically, if you were to complain about it or say that it's getting a little stale, it just sounds like you wanted to see the content they were trolling. You get the poo-poo smell on you. But even outside of that, they just talked about it too much. It just, I don't know, it gets annoying. Like, Yakuza's awesome. I really like that series. It's super fun. And that was another thing I played because of Best Friends. But, yeah, they're a little annoying. The people who hyped that game. Damn it, they're moving. Does this have health? No, indestructible. I don't think that's gonna work. It should just open the door, potentially get on the floor and do the dinosaur, but I don't think I'm gonna do any. Oh no, I got like half one. If someone's on top of there and I break the gate, it kills a bunch of them. Oh, ow! That looked bad. Yeah, you tank all that damage, please. Stop lock there. Yeah, cool. Good, actually. Yakuza's still funny. It's really hard with how fun and well executed all that stuff is, with like Majima everywhere. It's so funny that it's hard for me to like start hating, even when I have to see it too much. Because I don't... There's a healthy level of being a contrarian where you just have like a sense of, is this good or is this just a lot of hype? Are people just, oh, that sucks. Are people just running their mouth about the thing that's popular right now, and it's causing like a never-ending loop of people liking something because they know it's okay to like it? I think it's healthy to be like, this is being talked about too much, I'm sick of seeing it. I won't talk about it. Just don't be annoying about it. Don't be, you know, no one says hipster anymore, but don't be a hipster. But at the same time, I don't know. There are certain... Oh, JoJo is the other one. There are certain things that have annoying fan bases, but I think the media is too good for me to pay attention to the annoying fan base and let them ruin it for me. But I do think there is a level at which, like, no, this sucks. I'm not looking at this anymore. I've seen too much questionable art. I've seen too many dorks who really, really like this. Like, your brain makes associations, and at some point, man, I'm really getting rained down on. And I'm clumping them together. Tactics. I think it's only fair that, like, occasionally, or like, if the situation is annoying enough that a fan base ruins something for you, I think it's just something that happens. And it's not really your fault if it happens. I think that's generally the sentiment most people have, is just like, well, just don't let them ruin it for you. Like, but they're really cringe, dude. Like, when it gets bad, like Undertale. Undertale's awesome. Like, that game is cool. I think that game has great music. The way it does combat is good, but like Sans, well, no, what is it? Like, even saying Sans, that's a meme. Like, Ness after not surviving, bro. I mean, that's just game theory. But the various like art and adjacent things that have happened, it's like, it's over. I can't look at that and not like vomit in my mouth. But that game was really cool. I remember, line up the pins. I remember when Undertale came out. Oh, they're getting torn up.
I have plans, but I cannot share.
It's funny to look at. It hurt him. Oh, my Doom Might might be dead. I have this. Feel bad. But, Five Nights at Freddy's, I'm just saying all of, like, the keywords. I'm actually secretly trying to cheat the algorithm by saying a bunch of shit that children care about. This is actually a crypto Elsa Gate channel. You just fell for it. Five Nights at Freddy's came out, and it was, people don't remember this now, but when FNAF was out for like a couple hours, it was getting really, really hyped in some corners of contrarians. Yeah, on V. People were like posting, they were vague posting about like Freddy. It's like, he wasn't ready for Freddy. Like, they were acting all cool about it for a few seconds when no one knew what the game was. And it was on Scott's like weird fringe, not Steam site. It might have been on Steam early, I don't remember. But I remembered when Undertale had come out that FNAF was ruined within milliseconds. Like, it was very not scary after some time, but it was really scary when it came out. And I kind of smelt it on Undertale. I was like, this game looks good. This game isn't going to be cool in a few minutes. I have mere seconds to get off the internet and play this. And I did, and I had a lot of fun. And then it did happen. I was totally right, and I gotta enjoy the game and be like, yeah, this is cool. This just way of fighting things, having it be like turn-based RPG, but on the defensive, you fight against you have like bullet hell sections. It's like, oh, that's cool as shit. This is good video games. This is very fun. This has an awesome soundtrack. And I got all that without images of glowing bones in my head. Sugar plums dancing in my head.
We are the castling.
So, I win. No. It's treason. Treason. And then... Got it. There you go. Stack leadership bombs.
It is destiny.
Rage and fury!
I stopped paying attention to my hell cannon. It's doing some tactics.
As was augured.
Me half paying attention to all this. You know the guy who made the Tootsie Roll Sans image? Are you... You're in, the guy who made the game that Mandalore streamed and made fun of. Dark. Are you in his Discord? I think it was you. When I got the virus, I made, I started posting in the Discord that Mandalore's fans hang out in because I was really bored. Yes, Mandalore Gaming. You stalk him? Oh yeah, I want because they were talking about the guy obviously, and I saw an image that had you in it, and I got scared. One other person watched my videos in there, and they knew who I was. Because my brain was being melted by the virus. I got really bad last year about this time, last November, and I was like stupid. My head was melted.
The schemer's servants!
But I remember I was like, I recognize that profile picture. He leaves comments on my videos. I think you were the one who mentioned Cruelty Squad was out. Otherwise I wouldn't have known, and I wouldn't have made the video. Because I wasn't paying very close attention. This is tactics, me just having a big blob. You got made a mod on the server? The operations.
Very good.
What do I gotta do to make it? Oh, there. Okay, there we go. They gave up. Where are they? The demons, specifically. Because those guys are just gonna walk away. I wanted to see the demons crumble because it's funny. There. Yeah, I can see that. It's, yeah, getting bored of it. I wasn't following his stream antics. I just joined because I knew he made videos, and I was like, I'm not in anyone's Discord. Maybe I'll just go and talk to people and see if they're fun. Because I was very bored. When I had the... It wasn't even when I had the virus. No, I think it was when I had the virus. Damn, that thing... I got bad. Like, the virus got... I got the virus really bad, and then it lasted for like 2 weeks without getting better ever, and I was like, I might die. I could, like this does kill people. It's like, shit, I might just die.
Vilitch the Cursling.
The thought did cross my mind. Oh, I didn't have Mind Wipe. Okay, well, now I got Treason's all buffed, which is super strong. I didn't die, but I was in a bad state for like months afterwards. I couldn't taste certain things. Like, I have some microwave chicken nuggets, and I was told the taste was onions that I was tasting because it was the same stuff as someone else who had the same batch of virus. Toothpaste didn't taste right. The sugary, like, frosted flakes sort of pieces that are in Honey Bunches of Oats tasted wrong. They tasted the same way as toothpaste, which didn't taste like toothpaste. And, certain meats didn't taste right. It was very strange. It seemed almost random, the range of tastes that were now replaced with a... People said onion. That's what it was described as. It didn't taste like onions to me.
Because the haters will sabotage me.
But it was a mix of like onion and like the feeling of someone pressing on my nose. Like it felt like when I tasted stuff, I was feeling pressure. Like like severe errors happening in my biology. Where it's like, that's not how that sensation... It's like, oh, I lick a lollipop and I pull it down and I have a crater in my face because the taste was punch. The taste was 40-mile-per-hour impact. And that lasted a little bit, and then I got better. It lasted like 4 months. I had trouble remembering stuff, and I was very rash, was the other thing. I had trouble thinking things through. It was a really weird symptom. It's sort of hard to place, because it's clear, like, I'm not getting, like, scabs on my face that are visible and diagnosable. It's like, oh yeah, you got the virus. It's something I have to report that I felt like I was having trouble thinking. I mean, I'm playing on a new PC that I built while recovering at the end of December. And the whole process of building the PC, I did things I knew I wasn't supposed to. Like, I wasn't grounding myself, and every time I installed a new component, I was like, okay, it's all dead. I might as well finish it up, but it's over, dude. Mandalore in the flesh, and it comes in. I saw people talking about that. The dev, like, confronting him. And I think most people thought... I think that is the specific image. I think you said something, and they posted it. And I was like, hey, I recognize that profile picture. I think that specific exchange of him saying he met Mandalore in real life was being... that was a fortress. It was probably developed pretty far, too. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Shit.
All puppets.
Let's see. 4 turns until they're fully healed. I might turn my stuff off. I don't know if I'm gonna have any more. No, this is just clean up. Alright, no more walls for a while, so the wall thing can go away. Just turn this all off. Just save gas. The Koof. Yeah, Koof is more fun to say.
Magic and misrule are mine.
I don't have any particular reason for saying it one way or another. I know some people there's insistence on the naming.
I share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me.
Like say it this way or that way, or you're supporting this or that. That's really died down. I don't think anyone cares anymore. That was at the start of the pandemic. But I remember I had the virus like in July, at the start of July. And Abyssal Glacier. Oh, that's why, because I got a random event where everything got broken. They're fully healed. This costs nothing. Damn it. Huh. He played Skyrim while you had it. Yeah. I didn't feel like I was up to do anything when I had it. I felt bad because Cody Bonds had another Total War person had a video contest he was doing. I guess, yeah, I don't have much money. Now's the time to grab a guy, though. Gonna zinch him up, so I might as well take this. Cody Bonds had a video contest, and I was going to enter, but unfortunately, I waited until the last week, because it was only going to be a 2-minute Warhammer video. And, Oh yeah, he's a Total War guy, not Warhammer. And the finalists of the video contests, like the winner got shown at the tournament they played a couple weeks ago. And I was like, oh, I'll do that, and then I got the virus. I waited till the last week, and then I got the virus again. It was not nearly as bad. 'Cause I already don't have the cough. Because before I got the virus cough lasted like just as long as the weird taste did, and that hurt. It was painful, and I would cough so much that by the time I was done, I was like tired, and I had to lay down. Because it was like I wasn't breathing enough. That rebellion didn't happen to... Next turn or two? No, it is the next turn.
It is corrupt.
I could raise money by canceling some construction. I don't know if I need it, though. Probably be okay. I had the vapors. Who says that? Isn't that being horny?
I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because
heard
the
you.
haters will sabotage me.
But I don't know, I was like... I'd get gassed from coughing. Having the vapors, isn't that like a... That's like an old, like, Southern Belle thing, they would say. When they get, like, flustered, they pull out, like, a little fan. Like, oh, I got the vapors.
Yes, yes.
Damn it.
By the eldritch I see. For chaos.
They're gonna build up really big and hit me.
I
can turn on money
foresee
gaming, though.
destruction.
Oh, I should have left that on. I have less money. I could have more units right now. Stupid.
Puppet master.
You are not the perfect prince.
If I step out,
Do not stop, fool.
it's pretty much the same. I hate fighting
A
Slaanesh.
crude attempt to subjugate.
Wait a minute. I should subjugate you. Thanks for the idea.
Days of darkness cannot harm
That was very nice of you.
Bow to me.
I will become friends with the Slaanesh. Ease.
Come in. You must improve.
I forget that you can do that. I haven't played enough of these guys to... Damn it! I lost my healing. I haven't played enough of these guys to internalize all their mechanics.
None but Slaanesh may dominate me.
What should I do? I'll sprint back. If I get healing. Yeah, there you go.
Tormin, you fool. They all despise us.
I promise I'm normalish. I believe you.
Master
I mean, obviously I saw you, so it's like... Oh no, he was doing something weird in a place where I was also looking at people talking about a weird thing. And also putting my nose into things that don't involve me. It's like, oh. Oh shucks.
The twisted twins ascend.
I think I'm good. I don't know what I'm even looking at here. I'm just pondering.
We shall weave the fates.
I think that's good. Vapors could be any of these. It's a hot flash. Okay. Victorian era for just... Okay, getting like gassed. See, I always assumed it was like... You know, you see someone and it's like, oh my gosh, this guy's so dreamy, I'm gonna faint. That's what I took it as. I guess that's really... Wow, they're gonna get huge attack rate. But I can get warriors right away. You don't like large.
For chaos.
I know they don't like large. Can't do that. Can give you armor when you get to tier 3.
Lowest common denominator.
Who gets model clips itself into itself? A lot of the models used to. They've been getting. I mean, they updated what's his face's King Chaos Bighorn.
We fight as
I don't really want to play more of these fights. No more Slanesh. This is iron.
occupy. All babbits.
Oh no, it can't. Oh, that sucks so much. It's a port. Oh, that sucks so much. It can build the iron building, but you can't because it force builds the port. That sucks. Oh, this is specifically like an area that, I mean, it would either be the chameleon or you. Oh, that's so annoying.
By the eldritch I see, let us corrupt.
What was I gonna say? I was about to start saying something. Oh, these guys are cool. Chaos Warriors. I was definitely one of the people who was like, what the hell are you doing? Because I like the Mono Gods as factions. I actually like that they added them with the implementation that they did. So when they announced that Village was going to be Warriors of Chaos, I was like, oh no. It's going to be that one picture where it's like, oh no, they're demons of Chaos. Wait, no, they're demons of Tzeentch. They're not, it's not just Tzeentch, everything. It's demons of Tzeentch. So you only get like a really limited roster of stuff, and we're gonna get really spurgy about like what can be in the army and what can't. I think I want Infernal Gateway. And that was that was very frightening. Damage resistance when you're casting. Just upgrade the spammy spells.
More boons.
So I was frightened there for a second. Oh hey, you unlocked all these. That's another issue, is that this will go away. Once I put him into Tzeentch, this all goes away, and I hate that, because I'm going to lose my bound spell for no frickin' reason.
The gods.
But I don't know, there are certain, like, people who are really attached to the lore who want... Or not even... It's not even lore, it's... The army book distribution of things is what they wanted. So there are people who are still mad that Demons of Chaos aren't in the game. It's Daniel, and he has... Oh, sorry. He has access to mortals. So that doesn't work. That doesn't count. CA did a big naughty puff, 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 puff crying sounds. I think it's fine. I don't think it's actually very arbitrary. I think that it makes sense right now, and character by character, or unless you're talking about Games Workshop, the way Games Workshop split them was arbitrary. But the way that they are splitting them now by God alignment, I think makes a lot more sense. It isn't something that happened in Warhammer Fantasy, so that annoys some people. Because they wanted the split of demons and warriors more. I don't know how much I care. I didn't even think I'd like Chaos until the God factions ended up being mostly weird monsters that are extremely extreme. So I think it's funny. I like them. I wasn't really expecting to give a shit about them at all. Take the unit one again. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna win this. It's a bunch of Nurglings. I should have fought that.
We are legion.
Yeah, I understand. The
Forward unto slaughter.
Cathay's OC. A lot of stuff's OC. And there's a lot of people who want a lot of different things added to the game, even down to people asking for Age of Sigmar shit be added just because it looks cool. Sweet Knights.
Now they will
Sweet Knights. 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 Right away, Knights. I was complaining about having to not earn them, but I don't know, I like getting free things. Would have preferred, yeah, so... Sorry, I'm taking a breath because I'm forgetting to breathe. I'm kind of stupid.
Corrupted from within.
I was really mad, because I know a lot of people are mad about the placement for about like 6 hours, because I was like, what are they thinking? Is it because the one description that was going around was we were going to have the god rosters only having 2? Yeah, instead of them being the mono gods being pre-order DLC. That was the horrifying thing. It's like, wait, I like Korn. I like there he is. I like you, Zinch. I think your playstyle's cool. I like what they made. You're gonna dump this? This is like a one-off thing that's just gonna get abandoned forever? And you started hearing stuff about like, oh, it's very loreful. Because you can't have immortal leading demon armies. No. And that was like, oh my god, no. What are you talking about? The god armies didn't exist before. You have to move Warriors of Chaos. Oh, here I can. This
I reap my rewards.
this voice actor rocks. This. Say something. The Zinch Lords and Zinch Caster sounds so cool. Alright, now what do I want to give him? Just spells. Say something.
The slaves
Not
of
you.
darkness cannot harm us. Master of misrule.
Come on, say something. He'll say something on the battle map. He's not being very talkative in the army. But they have a very cool, echoey, Dawn of War-esque voices.
Yes.
I enjoy them a lot. I was really scared, frankly, that they were going to put everyone into Warriors of Chaos. Because it's like, well, you just can't have the mortals lead armies because the army books, dude. And obviously that line of rationale totally ignores that the god-aligned armies didn't exist before. So what you would have had if like in a normal implementation of Demons of Chaos would have been like Scarbrand and let's say Kugath were in the game right now as the Demons of Chaos, and we would be waiting for DLCs for the other gods units right now, or they would have been out instead of these guys. Like, or they would have given them 4 lords, but it was all the same race. It's weird.
Attack them!
This is walled? Why? I don't lose anything.
They dare challenge the masters of misrule!
I don't want to fight more of these guys, and I might occupy the feeling. I'm gonna subjugate them so I have some vassals, and I'll hand this back to them. But anyway, I was really spooked, and like, I don't know, a couple hours into being really spooked and being like, oh my god, they're gonna do the stupid thing. I just kind of thought, like, you know what? I will let them roll out their ideas and like how they're going to implement these characters, and then I'll get mad. But until then, I guess it's like, maybe it's fine. Maybe it'll be okay. I think it ended up being okay because my My thing is, yeah, just Chaos Undivided faction that has everyone even vaguely chaotic in the middle of the map. Archon's in there too because, I don't know, he's kind of nasty. IDK.
I have plans that I will not share right now because the
But,
haters will sabotage me. But I got some
what was
stuff in the works.
I'm starting to run out of gas and forget what I'm saying more than usual. Okay, wait, do you have warriors? Any warriors on tap? No. I have 6 more. What do I want? Do knights spawn? Yeah, 15%. I'm gonna cross him over here and he'll just defend this. Probably just wait and see if I can't roll big guys to stick around right away.
All puppets.
So, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Tamaracon will be, you know, versus Empire, and he'll be in Nurgle, because that's what they said they're going to do now. So, and luckily, for whatever reason, I guess the bad situation would have been I made an ass of myself, like raging on the Reddit, like, what do you mean that you're just not going to add more add more characters to the cool factions? This is like, because everyone was calling them scam artists with the bad rollout for Warhammer 3. But it's like, did you actually make a bunch of factions to buff up your like race count, and then you're gonna ban them? I mean, not ban them. You're going to abandon these for some unknowable reason, just to. It's like, what is happening? What is this decision making process? Why would they be in? And obviously with their implementation, and I actually thought this before CA said it themselves as the explanation. This feels like playing as the Empire, but instead of the Empire, you're, you know, Tzeentch. Switch races entirely, and you're playing as Marcus Wolfhart, who is the Empire still, but it's crazy and totally different. And it's like, okay, yeah, sure. Really not that bad. Like, whenever a new character gets added in, they try weird stuff with them. You're not always going to have, you know, replacements for the Vanilla Lord. Like a separate start spot for the Vanilla Lord. And then once I kind of thought that and was hoping that was the case, and I think it's mostly the case. I wish that there was more, I can't bring it up because I'm not in friendly territory. I wish I could get more demon units in an army as the divided characters. I feel like 8 would be a better cap for them, because I do feel like I'm being limited out of the Tzeentch units, which that goes against their mission goal of giving a divided playstyle, like giving Tzeentch another character that's weird and different. But it's like, this is still a Tzeentch character. This plays like Tzeentch, but like his campaign mechanics are crazy, like how Nakai's are. It is close enough that it's like, I'm not that mad. Oh, I forgot to check recruitment for him. But it's like, that was still scary for a second. Because if, I think they're going to add Horseman for Tzeentch. If Horseman gets added and he has some weird mechanics, are people going to be mad? The same way that, like, Ikit had weird mechanics? Because Ikit doesn't play like the vanilla characters. Well, no, he's less weird. But, like, they've been throwing weird curveballs every once in a while. No, I'm going to force you into being my buddy. No peace treaty. Got his disc. But now, like, thinking about, because the thing was, when people were freaking out, and by people I mean like me, for 6 hours, I wasn't that mad for that long. I was very mad for a little bit. I was like, shit, what the hell? But once we are friends now. Once we got a better idea of what the rollout was going to be, or like, once I thought about it, if you like to play as Zinch, you are going to get more than likely. Like, obviously, there's no way of knowing. They might drop the game tomorrow. But a good estimate would be that every mono will be getting their Herald, which I'm really looking forward to. Skull Taker is actually one of the characters I'm looking the most forward to, because he's going to be worse Scarbrand. And I think Scarbrand's campaign is made a lot easier because you're Scarbrand, and you can just send him in, and he'll win fights. And if you had to play as someone who was worse, and you had a worse starting character, it would dramatically change how you have to approach playing as Khorne. You know what I mean? I think that's actually going to be very fun, and all they'll have to do is just make like a wimpy, deflated Scarbrand, and suddenly the campaign has to be played totally different because you don't have a wrecking ball. You were calling people delusional. I wrote it off up until like the last month, and I forgot. I think it was because the rationale that it was the DLC was going to fund the Warriors rework. I was like, wait.
I have plans
Okay.
that I cannot share with you right now.
No, they might do it, but how would they do it? But anyway, the each mono god, they're already understood to kind of be lesser than normal races because they you can't say that sentence, but they're going to get less content than other people because they're OC, so you're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel, and I think it's generally understood that they're being stretched out, so expecting 6 legendary lords for like Khorne is delusional. You won't be getting that, unfortunately. I don't think it's likely. I don't know if I even want it, because if you multiply that by how many monos there are and fill the map with that, it's going to be so chaos tilted. But if you play as Khorne, or if you play as any of the monos, you'll have your divided version of Warriors of Chaos. So you get to play, if you like to play divided, then you can play as the Warriors. So you aren't left out of any of this stuff, any of this gameplay, if you want to play as Divided Chaos.
No one can stop us.
And then you'll have the Free Herald, whatever that is, and then they'll get a DLC character. So the Free Herald will be more similar
Power of Finch.
to the starting character.
I must.
I'm gonna gift this. Gift this. How do I gift? Hit the buttons. And then you'll have, like, Khorne's version of Ikit that has a crazy mechanic. Which I assume it'll be Arbol, because he rides on a Fleshhound. And then you can add in the Cerberus Fleshhound with him at the same time. Where's... Oh, wait. Isn't it up here? What? Oh, you. Alright. Open talkie. Very stupid.
Will
Here it
it
is.
be torture? Or
Very unfriendly.
rapture?
Going up to minus...
I will
4.
provide either. Or both.
Epic. Okay. Crucible of... What? Why can't I gift that? Oh, because it's, like, connected. Okay, yeah. Crucible of Delights. Here you go. Will you give me money? Not very much. I would prefer we just be better friends.
You know how to please me.
It's like a dating sim. Hey, that was up to... Trending to -4, trending to 36. Somewhat of a super seducer. So anyway, I don't know. I think if you like monos, it'll end up being okay. I expect them to have 3 legendary lords, maybe 4. And then you get a divided warrior character. At some point, they'll make it so you can probably, while playing as Kairos Confederate Vilitch. That's maybe far off, but they've mentioned wanting to do that. So hopefully we'll see that, because I think it'll be kind of fun.
All puppets.
Don't really care about that. What I care about is my Slanesh friends here.
It was my plan that gave us victory.
It'd be nice if what I could do is I could just give them everything that isn't the, I want the fortresses, but give them all this stuff, and then I send them up there to fight for me. Calling hoes up to give them settlements. I already did that. Oh, cool. I'm actually getting this. Exploit vassals, local warbearing recruitment,
that I will not share right
corruption.
now,
I might
because the haters
need to do
will
corruption to
sabotage me,
offset
but
the
I got some
Slanesh
stuff.
corruption. Yeah, it's already filling up. They don't seem to care too much, because that's what I'm worried about, is losing all my public order to the weird sex people. I'm trying to imagine what Tzeentch mixed with Slanesh would be. That's not good. I guess that's just mind break. each mix is just a fetish. With Slanesh. Corn, it's Guro. What would Nurgle be? It's better not to think too much about stuff like that. Might just take research right.
Come in, you fool!
Oh, right, no, yeah! Easy. Well, that's just more gore, isn't it? Oh no! you mix it with you mix Slanesh and Chaos Dwarves, and you get that art of the guy who commissioned nothing but the Wonder Bread shopping and forests being cut down, because they're they're industrious. It works. They'd cut forests down.
Bow to me,
The Dowie Czar.
puppets.
All right. You
It will be a
don't want to listen to me. I'm gonna tell him to
Master of misrule.
occupy.
through me. The Dark Prince shall hear your words.
Tell him I'm giving you some free real estate.
Something encroaches on our darkness.
Yes. Oh, okay, there it is. Village's icon's blocking it, so I couldn't tell. Oh, you can get 4,000 now.
You
I think they still like it, even if you ask for money. They just appreciate being given stuff, even if you make them pay for it.
Wait until they see my plans.
Yeah, I like the outpost system. All of that new stuff where you can get cross race units, I think is very fun. Some people got very mad at the idea because it's diluting. Oh, sweet. It's diluting the the uniqueness of rosters by making it so anyone can get it. But obviously, it leads to fun gameplay stuff where I'm probably gonna want more halberds because these guys are gonna fight lizardmen. It leads to more fun gameplay stuff where it's like, oh, I'm gonna tactically try to, go after dwarves because I want some war machines and artillery, so that you do stuff to get it. I think it's worth the cost of
You have my promise.
making individual armies potentially get tools they're not meant to get because it's cool, and you have to play on the big map to get stuff, which matters more.
Your reality is ours to wield.
I forgot about you, large bird. Yes, it makes your getting, because military allies a lot of times wouldn't do what you wanted. So now that you can just get units, you control the units directly, go beat people up with them. It's like, well, that's an immediate, gameplay impact, is that I can get, right now, if I go up, and I might do this, if Scarbrand's doing good, and I kind of want to, I want to, try to bring him to heal. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I can get bloodthirsters to run around with the vilitch. That's really fun. That's it's really fun. The fun I'm planning to have in such a scenario, I think, beats out caring too much about whether or not something is breaking identity in the game. I think it matters a lot, actually. I don't like when people... I mean, they can like whatever they want. I don't like the idea of giving the dwarf the shard dragon, which is a monstrous unit. It's a dragon, yeah. And I know some people want them to have the shard dragon because it's like part of their lore. Ooh, you have 2 units of warriors. But I kind of don't like them being able to just get it. If you made it like a big mechanic thing or something like the Thunder Lizard, it's not Thunder Lizard, it's the other thing. It's kind of a Thunder Lizard.
Heretical influence applies.
The giant alligator that the lizardmen get, where it's super limited. I wouldn't mind it so much.
Can't eat that.
But I would make a grumpy face if they just made it so it's like, okay, dwarves get dragons, dude. Whatever. Yes, I also think that I'd prefer them to get stuff that makes sense for them to
I
have.
have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will
I don't know,
sabotage me.
I value all of the, like, stuff people get kind of disagreeable about. What? Oh, that's not my Slaneshi's, that's, Morpheus! He took the red pill. He swallowed the whole sword. He swallowed the red sword. But,
I must.
I think that the stuff people get, you know, they fight over, like the identity of certain... It's just gonna give me Z... I kind of want Z Corruption. That would give it to me. Oh, this is buff up these vassals. Take that. Need money. I don't know. I think all this stuff is important, that people care about the identity of how characters are supposed to play. I think this game, despite being, you know, like it's an IP paint-over of Total War, which you'd think that's like kind of lame. It's like playing Monopoly Fortnite in theory, but this is like one of the coolest games ever. It's a strategy game that gets like Super Smash Brothers style like hype trailers for the characters, where people are like, "Oh my gosh, they're adding this dude," and he has like, you know, special mechanics, and the other strategy games just don't feel quite as neat in that sort of sense. I guess like there's MOBA characters, which that's a dirty word for strategy people, but it's
Twisted twins, son.
it's really interesting in the way that it's been rolled out, and a important part of that is to make sure that each character has an identity and kind of has, you know, things that they want you to play around and do. Has an interesting set of things that push you to play in a way that makes sense for the character. So like Vilitch,
Master.
you can send your guys to die as a troll, and he gets rewarded for that. That's awesome. That's so good. That you can, because there's a system, they use vassals, and once I get enough good boy points, I could, this is the faction leader, so you're not allowed to do it for this one, but once they have another army, I can remote control it. If I go send it to die, I get paid. I'm pushed to do this specific, like, Siege sending his own guy to die joke. It's mechanically accounted for in the game. That's so good. And stuff like that, I think, is the strongest part of the Warhammer series.
The fates. Move.
It's not just having the character have cool attack animations. It's, you know, sending them... No, not sending them out, but having them be played in a certain LARPy way. It's fun.
Come in, you fool.
Slunk... You can't say that.
Corruption is high.
Don't I have... I don't have the horse building, I was gonna say. Why am I not getting knights?
My lord Sinch agrees.
So true. I don't know. I can't ever remember if I even finish thoughts I start, and I can't remember what I'm talking about half the time. Why don't I capture? Because I'm gonna give them to my vassal. Helmet guy, have you played Warriors?
I have plans
The new
that I
Warriors?
will not share right now because
They generate $0
from
from owning settlements. They're incredibly weird. They bullets struck the lens, growth faction wide, buildings damage. Whatever. So these buildings I want to own, and they produce ridiculous amounts of money. It is these are the weirdest. You don't have money. Yeah, they made it more expensive than other DLC. It kind of sucked. But so Warriors now only take these settlements called Dark Fortresses, and there's only a couple of them on the map. There's a ton up here, up in the this is the Empire, up in the cold naughty lands. They're all over the place. And there's these. I got all of them down here. There's these ones down here. But I own a province. No, that's a big palace. Here. $0. This has a port. They don't make money. So you don't really want to occupy anything that isn't a dark fortress. You can occupy territory as warriors, but they're still kind of a horde because they don't want to occupy most territory.
Oh, yes, yes.
What are you, Skaven? Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. Okay.
The eagle always sees.
I will just start telling him to occupy. So Helmet, what they do is, because they don't like this, like normal settlements, what you do instead is, and that's what I did to this faction. I beat them to their last settlement. An art history student or enthusiast? Oh no, I got a degree in coding. No, I'm a computer man. I started looking at video editing because I took a web animation course, and I was like, oh, this is fun. And I was animating with HTML then, and it's like it's a little bit easier just popping open Vegas and sliding stuff around. But I remember I made like a really elaborate Pac-Man animation, and I was like, oh, this is cool. Uh-oh. It's trending down now. Might as well just do that so that I have my own corruption. Oh, but anyway, so they do this roundabout thing where you can enslave people with vassalization forcefully, and you get money from them because they're vassals for whatever they own. And these guys actually have barrier now, that's a Tzeentch thing. So here's Slaneshis that have barrier because I vassalized them. Because I'm Vilitch, and he does that. So now they're just an extension of me almost. And since I can't occupy stuff, but I don't want bad guys to occupy it because I'm you're map painting, you're playing the game. I give it to the Slaneshis and I just send them to occupy as I go. I'll just tell them to occupy all these ruins. Yeah, it's incredibly bizarre. It lets you be like a number 2 for someone else. Like, if you want to be like, hey, I'm going to be, what's his name? He's right here. The bird. I'm going to be Big Bird's top guy. You can just run around nuking settlements, because, like, when you eat settlements, you get good boy points, you get stuff. But you can't really use any of the territory that's up here. I hope in the future they add more Dark Fortresses. Like, 8 Peaks would be a good one. But since I don't want any of it, I might as well buddy up with Kairos, and I just hand him everything, and we just stay buddies. Yeah, you're a parasite on both, but I mean, Valkia plays like that too. All of the warriors play like that. And you're able to vassalize everyone who isn't explicitly order. you're able to force vassalize and do this too, and turn them into your, like, thrall.
For chaos!
It's really cool. I like it.
What? The gods...
I was also very confused. You give the spare the stolen stuff to your friends to power them up as a proxy. Why can't I buy that? Funds? This number is lower than this number, isn't it? Oh, okay, it's not updating yet. Okay.
For chaos! My eldritch eyes!
I had to click the button to update the. Usually, when you recruit, it oh no, it doesn't for them because it's instant. When you queue recruitment, typically, it'll deduct it. Oh, thank you. I'm probably gonna sign out here pretty quick. Taking this, I guess, was. Yeah, I might just. I'm getting tired. My throat's starting to hurt from talking so much. Thanks for sticking around. I think I got close. Oh, I just hit 5 hours. Hey,
Because the haters will
I'm not that
sabotage
winded. I did pretty good. I will likely do more streams in the future. I would like to play something that isn't this in order to interact with chat more. I should have a I say weekly post. It's been 2 months. I should have a post up to just have some updates on plans, which I muttered about them earlier in the stream too. I don't expect you to rewind to find that, but I'll have a post up that has the first 20 seconds or so of the rocket slime video I'm working on. Doing a corn video. They're gonna update Immortal Empires tomorrow, and I might start playing the campaign for that soon. Play Battle Brothers? I might. It looks cool. I've eyed it before. Thank you for saying nice things about my streaming abilities. But I'm gonna do Scarbrands as a video because he's funny. And then going forward, I don't know. I have no idea who I'm doing. I'm gonna wait. I said I was gonna do Wolfheart next, but I decided not to because Empire is weird right now, and Wolfheart might receive an update. So I'm gonna wait to see if he receives an update, and then I'll play him then. You know what I mean? Play Bad Rats 2. I'm not doing that. Well, anyway, I don't have a going away screen. What I was gonna do is I didn't end up committing to it. You know what? No, I'm not gonna say that because I might still do it. I don't know if I'm gonna do another Vilitch stream though. These assets might just get thrown in the ether. Divinity Ridge. I played that once and I got mad that there was a limited amount of XP in the game. I don't mean to be that particular about games, but I was really enjoying it. And then I read that it was like you can only grind so much because the enemies don't respond. They don't respawn. I was like, I can't play anymore. I refuse. Well, I don't know how to close that because I don't know, I could like turn this back on. But that just plays noise over me. I'm really amused by that. That I could just do that. You just keep doing that. There's your seizures. I don't know. In the future, I'll make more stream assets and stuff because it's fun. But yeah, I have no formal way to sign off. Thank you for watching. I'm glad people who at least stuck around and said stuff seem to enjoy me rambling. Hopefully in future I'll play something where I can interact more and is less intensive, because total I'm really bad at doing anything that isn't focusing on the game. So, whatever. Thanks. I'm just gonna loop forever if I don't click the button, so...